I still don't really know what's going on. I have some ideas. But, mostly I'm making terrible, uninformed decisions, and then dealing with the fallout of my actions, and, enjoying the visual novel bits. Because the characters are pretty fun. So yeah, I guess, let's jump right in and keep it going. First things first, we probably have to make some terrible, uninformed decisions. So, I'm probably ready for that. The memories of all the Sphirot have been synchronized. Oh, good. I think I think when I saved, I was, in the middle of making a decision on abnormalities. Did it make a decision for me? It might have made a decision for me? Or maybe it set me back a day? Is day 7 correct? Oh man. You still want to be an employee? I don't know. I don't want to spend resources on renaming things. It feels weird. I don't have points, so that's correct. This is Scorched Girl. Did I already have another abnormality? Complete 4 instinct works. I did that though, right? I think it set me back a day. Alright, well, since I'm having a hard time telling, it's probably not that big a deal. But that does mean that I am in a position now where I am as set as I am going to be. So we can probably just jump right in and do the thing. Alright. Oh yeah, it's the sheep. I definitely learned things about the sheep. The sheep puts people to sleep, and, oh, it ate someone. I don't remember how it ate someone, but it ate someone. Trying to use the information I have, but I don't remember what information I had. Oh no. Alright, well, anyway, the goal of the game today is to accomplish 4 instinct works. And none of the, I think none of the abnormalities I have available are, particularly helpful for insight, or for instinct. And I definitely haven't finished all of my settings for Scorched Girl, but people do well at repression. I have 3 PEs available, and cannot make appropriate decisions here. Unfortunate. She deals red damage, so I want to send people with high health. Fortunately, I have plenty of people with high health. So we can start with Honorio, who at least is on the correct team, i.e. is nearby. Oh god, now to remember what I'm doing. Okay, well, 1 sin is fantastic, and will not cause any problems for anybody, so that's good. We have You Must Be Happy here, which I get to roll the dice on stat increases or not. And people die when they have more than 200 points, which is more than 40 points per stat, because there are 5 stats that it's buffing. Or so it seems. It might be 50 points per stat, because it might be 4 stats that it's buffing. But it looks like there's 5 numbers that it gives you. How does Punishing Bird work? Punishing Bird likes Insight. I think we were going to burn Instinct work on 1 sin, because 1 sin doesn't actually cause problems for anybody. So we can just do Instinct work anyway. Sure, just do some Instinct work. That's fine. It's like if things go badly against one sin, it's nowhere near as much of a problem as if things go badly anywhere else. You dealt black damage. So whoever we send has to be able to survive a bunch of hits in either case. So we should really buff up some people with You Must Be Happy before we send them to deal with the sheep. Punishing Bird liked insight work. Yep. And I don't remember what kind of damage Punishing Bird dealt. Red? I think red. And Beauty and the Beast was sanity. Man. The objectives stick around multiple days until completed. Yes. I thought I completed the Instinct one, which makes me think that it just didn't keep my progress for the day. But that's alright. It doesn't hurt to be put in a situation where things are more familiar rather than less familiar. Alright, we'll send Eugene over here. And oh. Cool. Finn, do some work here. And I guess we'll send Dana to use the You Must Be Happy tool. How do I... What's the hotkey to advance speed again? There it is. Alright, cool. And then once somebody goes in here, I have to be ready to slow it down and actually do the thing at the right time. That'll do. How high were how much was the increase? How well did you do here? All right, these are all good numbers. I like these numbers. These are fine. And that gives you probably enough that you're able to do some... Oh no, I don't remember what the correct things to do here were. I think it wasn't instinct. Was it attachment? It might have been attachment. Sure, let's pretend it's attachment. Let's pretend I know what I'm doing. Wait, who is... Here we go. Dana. Alright, Dana, please live. And things went badly over here, but again, that doesn't matter. Go get some practice. And then we have to go back and forth between repression and not repression. So let's find somebody with high sanity to fail at instinct work, shall we? And I can spend points here to make more information. I have 10 points, so I can't quite finish it off. Apparently it was insight that I wanted to do. Alright, good to know. Not attachment, right? I think attachment was bad? Attachment might have been bad. Send Honorio, because they have high health. And I have to be ready, because this is going to happen sometime soon. So let's move forward at this point, and... Alright, where is the alarm? Ah, good. And somebody's on their way already. That's excellent. So that worked out perfectly. You're nervous? So am I, buddy. Hopefully you survive. I like it when my idiots survive. Makes life easier. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Seems like insight and attachment both work pretty well. Alright, let's give Acacia more practice on something. Is this gonna go well, or is this gonna go badly? Looks like badly so far. Medium? The dream is sublime, showing everything. That's convenient. I do like sublime dreams. Let's get somebody else buffed up here. We got some pretty bad, we got some people who definitely need more attention than they have. Oh good, this is going well. What task did I choose? I don't even remember anymore. Some kind of work is in progress, and oh, it tells me here, okay. This is repression? Or attachment? I think that's attachment. What are my symbols? Can never remember what the icons are. Feel like that's attachment. Acquired more than half the energy. Oh, good. No disasters. 0 disasters. Good news. Good news, everybody. We finally got to observation level 4 over here, so that's also good. And now we know that attachment, bad. Insight, good. Good. Fantastic. Alright, is that too much? Are you dead? How do I thank you? Thank you. You're probably safe. Those seem like decent numbers. Alright, and now, our sheep is alive, so that's good. And I think I want to spend these on managerial guidelines before I spend them on abnormality work references. Temperance under level 2 will fall asleep, never to reawaken. That was good news. That's okay. So that's how we lost somebody before. Because we sent somebody, low powered and they just didn't, they finished their work and then never woke up, I guess? When the work result was bad, the Clipot counter decreased, okay. When the sheep escaped, its light put every employee who came into contact with it asleep. Alright, so there's the rest of these I remember were not like super critical. They weren't dealing with how to do work with it. They were dealing with like success stuff. So I'm okay to ran out of PE boxes. Never mind. Do I want to spend this? Keep getting more managerial guidelines? Well, whoever worked on this last time did a good job. So they can do it again, I guess. High values, I like it. Keep it up, Eugene. Keep up the good work. Deliver unto us the PE boxes. Where are we with everything else? We've kind of spent as much as we're going to be able to spend, I think. Except Scorched Girl still has information that can be acquired. Right? What are we doing over here? Nope, made it level 4. So it's just the weapon and the ego suit. Okay, cool. Which is a fair amount of PE boxes. Okay. So we should keep doing work over here as much as possible. Once again, Insight is the best place to do that work. Let's get some high health people like Honorio in there. Great. Love it. Beautiful. We still need to do more instinct work in order to do the thing, so let's do another instinct work over here. Once again, irrelevant. And I can send somebody with low numbers to try to improve their numbers. So work here to try and get more fortitude. Go, Georgia! You can do it! You can do it! You probably won't die! Yeah! Alright, go do the thing. That's gonna trigger a thing here also, so we should be on the lookout for additional things that must be done. Oh, Dawn is... crap. That's gonna trigger a combat. Am I ready for this? Maybe I should not send so many people. Maybe cancel this order for now. And wait until this happens so that we're ready to fight. The Dawn of Green. There we go. Alright, so there's fighters here. Where else is red? And down here. My bright newbie is nervous. So how does this work again? The Dawn of Green. Their attack type is red. Georgia has not so much with the fortitude. Your fortitude is significantly better. Yeah, Dana, go do the thing. Weak to white? Does it say that? It does say that, right? Yes, it says weak to white. Okay. I don't remember who has white damage, though. You've got a red weapon. You've got a white weapon. That's good. I can just send everybody, though. And as long as they're fighting the people with the best armor, considering they're doing red damage, then it kind of doesn't matter for the rest of it. Who's got higher fortitude here? Acacia has good fortitude? Good. Go get him. And then Finn will also go get him, but only after Acacia has gone in. Now go get him. Alright, now Georgia, go in and get him. And hopefully you'll be able to contribute to this. I don't want Acacia to die like she did last time. Yeah, Acacia, you've got this! I believe in you. And then the easiest way to monitor health and stuff is here, I think, right? We got Georgia, Dana, Acacia, and Finn doing the suppressing. So Acacia's taking damage, and... Ah, Honorio has joined the fight. Good job, Honorio. Wreck 'em! Alright, so now... Dana, come home. Dana, no die. No Dana, no die. Acacia also no die? How bad off is Acacia? Acacia can stand to be in this fight a little bit longer. Alright, now Acacia no die. Wow, micromanagement is so much easier when you have a pause button. Assuming it works. There she goes. Good. Everything's going to be just fine. Probably. No Finn, no die either? How about Finn, no die? Let's see if you can get out of there alive. That would be nice. How are things doing over here? Are you suppressed yet? You're still involved with the suppressing. Primarily using red weapons. How's Dana doing? Is Dana ready to get back into the fight? I can't tell from here. It's weird. I wish I had that information. Alright, but now... Oh, but I can go from here. And now Dana's not the target, so I think Dana can get back in, even with her lower health. Oh, the Green Dawn starting text? Yeah, it flashes by really quickly. It's hard to tell what's going on with it. Ah, suppression is completed. Well done. Well done, suppressors. Which means that all of y'all need to go help suppress the other one, right? Oh, where'd he go? Ah, he's coming down here. Okay. And Honorio is taking the hits, which may be bad. Not sure if bad. Alright, now bad. Oh, I can declick it, and then they'll leave. That's brilliant! Oh, that's so much easier than the way I was doing it before. To live was a process full of pain, unfortunately. And I don't know what that was. That was some text that I also missed. Boy, texture flashes by pretty quickly here. Let's see if we can't get some more PE boxes on stuff that matters, though. And we do still need one more instinct work before we can leave. So let's find an instinct work. With whoever has the lowest actual fortitude numbers. It looks like it's Georgia. Get in there, Georgia. And now we can spend some boxes here and find out what's good. Repression's good, right? Nope. Attachment's good? Attachment's good. The rest of the boxes can go to finishing up the managerial guidelines. That seems fair. Eventually return to its containment unit of its own volition. Oh, that's nice. Attempts to suppress the abnormality will provoke it. Right. Don't do that thing. And then the resulting second form, occasionally crowed, dealing white damage due to an entire department. Which, that sounds awful. Cool. Good morning, Devonock. How's it going? Welcome. Alright, so that's good. This is good progress. We're doing good work here. Scorched Girl is complete, other than just getting more boxes for stuff here. But that's useful. But really, I just want the boxes here, so we can kind of max out the information we have on Baby Sheep. And we have to make sure that whoever we send here is good at the thing they're doing. High numbers, high numbers. We'll send Eugene again. Eugene succeeded admirably on previous attempts to attachment. So they're allowed to continue to attachment. That seems fine. And then I feel like I should send people to work with Scorched Girl also, just to build up the PEs. Once we have somebody with high enough health to survive it. Syndication? Sure. And people are still running around in fear? Come on! That was like 30 seconds ago! Everything's fine now. Chill out, clerks. Jeez. Man, you must be happy is doing real work. Thrilling to see my my employees set up for success. Yeah, things are going really well over here. That's good. A lot better than they did before. Just goes to show what knowing what you're doing can do when dealing with abnormalities. I feel that sentiment, Rimcon. Feel that sentiment. Can't live with them. No second part to this statement. I feel like I'm happy with this knowledge, so let's move on to basic information. Void Dream. I think I didn't get this information before. This is good news. Wild. Yeah, black damage. This is a thing that we knew about this abnormality. No pale damage yet, which is probably good news. Want to send Eugene again? Is it time for Eugene to continue working on things? Come on, Eugene, do the thing. Be good at things. Increase your temperance. I guess we could send other people to work at other places as long as we don't mind another Klipot meltdown. I don't know how I feel about another Klipot meltdown. Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen anything above Tet yet, so we're probably safe from Pale damage for at least a little bit. Pale damage does seem to be a problem for everything. Let's continue to get some Void Dream PEs. It seems like a good idea. Some Scorched Girl PEs. We like Scorched Girl PEs also. Let's send, I don't know, everybody's gonna do well. Let's send Honorio. Come on, Honorio. Keep doing the thing. What do we need here? Who's got to do what? We got to send somebody to work with one sin? Alright, I feel like that's manageable. I feel like it's not too hard to send somebody to work with one sin. I feel like this is an easy send. Go do the thing. And then somebody into You Must Be Happy. Alright, we could do that too. Let's make sure it's somebody who hasn't gone into You Must Be Happy yet. It's not that hard a send either. Whoa, what is going on, Eugene? Eugene, please. Bad rolls. Please do not die, Eugene. We have certain requirements here. Those requirements are surviving your work. I guess they're gonna be fine. Seems like they're gonna be fine. Just a little nap. Oh no. Please do not nap next to the Void Dream. Good news, Finn! Things are better for you. Very slightly. Yikes. Alright, yeah. Eugene? Please? Be okay? Where did you go? Well, this is a poor number of PEs that we have generated here. I think I'm more interested in the escape information above the abnormality work references. And we have some extra buffer time on the Klipot. So I guess we can continue to work here. Send in Eugene in again, I guess. Eugene's goddamn numbers. Go to it, buddy. Succeed more this time. I think if I can afford the Klipot, I want to get Void Dream up to Observation 4 before the end of the day. I think I'm in a good place to do that. Void Dream is always asleep in the containment unit. Mood. If I could be always asleep in the containment unit, I would be. Oh, to be a Void Dream. Always asleep in the containment unit. It's working out okay so far, though. Damage! That's alright. Eugene's gonna be fine. Alright, now we can get some escape information. Maximum Klipot counter 2, and abnormality defensive statistics. Not that it matters, because as long as we don't engage, it goes home on its own eventually. But if we engage, maybe problematic. So let's try not doing that. Alright, good, great. And then we can even fill this in and get to observation level 4. Love it! And attachment is high. Everything else, mediocre. Repression, not very good. continue to attach. Yeah, we did it. Fantastic. Fantastic work, everybody. Ooh, this has good white and black defenses. This is the only ego suit we've seen so far that's not just red, and then mediocre white-black, and then no pale. So this seems like it would be a good thing to get for some of our people. Alright, well that's enough for me to call it a day, I think. Well done, everybody. Good work. Yeah! S rank! So good. Alive 6. Good news. It's a Tet suit, so it's good for dealing with Zion. Oh, that's right! There's, like, tier buffs. So because it's Tet, that means that I have an extra bonus when dealing with Zion things? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Something like that. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they talked about that explicitly. Promotions? Good. I like promotions. Proceed to the next day. Yeah, do it. So this is where I tried to do a save and quit, and it didn't work. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. Huh. Do I want more sleepy SCPs? The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever. Emerald roads? This is some Wizard of Oz stuff. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Well, that sounds threatening. Also, it's a 4. Like, these are O1s and this is an O4? Is that dangerous? That feels like it might be dangerous. Let's go with more sleepy sheepies. Hello, Angela. How are you doing today? What are we up to? Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? Try to find a different subordinate for the job? I suspect there's ways to do this that don't involve certain death. But, I guess you'll tell me that I shouldn't be so concerned with morals and ethics, right? For the good of the company! This is a very basic question, so I am certain you know the right answer. This is like a weirdly upbeat, like whimsical musical number for life and death questions. Well, I did say that I was going to be role-playing a good little drone for the duration of this playthrough. We must continue producing energy. That is not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. Oh, I see. You were setting me up for failure to begin with. That's not the sign of a good boss, Angela. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. You do seem to listen to my words. I don't know that I have much of a choice. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. Hi, Yasod. How's it going? Oh, this is a turtleneck. I think I had it in my head that this was a scarf. Okay. You've exceeded my expectations, despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next. Yasod! I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties! How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looked super depressing over there. accidents happen, I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something? Like, at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up? I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees, or the little complaints they make, will steer you away from what's truly important. Thank you, Yasod. With your turtlenecks and your arrogance. Well, I'm just saying. I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. Yeah, but Waifu Simulator's overplayed. Every game is a waifu simulator these days. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? I mean, yes you should, but also I know what you want to hear. And I want everybody to like me. So I'm gonna give you the answer you're looking for. A gesture of goodwill without sincerity is nothing more than an act of diplomacy after all. You think Yasod is right and wrong? I think Yasod is completely wrong. But okay! We're not the ones whose lives are on the line. I think he has made the wrong decision and is trying to justify it with actual logic. We don't live with the risk of every moment possibly being the last. Nor are we always so close to death's touch as to not have any attachment to life or worldly values. I disagree with the way Hod copes with it. She just seeks to comfort her own mind and turns a blind eye to reality. Oh, and you see so much deeper than Hod, don't you, Yasod? Okay, now he's wrong. See? It'd be much more helpful to work hard to find ways to minimize casualties in the future. Yeah, but like, you're ignoring the actual human cost of those casualties. Morale is real. Complete 5 insight works. I could do insight. Hey, Mark Magus, are we learning more Kabbalah? I don't know about learning. Via insight work, we can indirectly handle the abnormalities. Through insight, we aim to find what they find favorable and unfavorable about their containment unit, and adjust the conditions accordingly. This is flavor, right? Insight doesn't make it easier to do things for the abnormality. It's just a kind of job, and all the kinds of job have the same results, either success or not success, which results in either PEs or damage. You don't think you've ever seen it written out in Yiddish? I don't think I've ever seen it written out in Yiddish either. But yes, there is a hey at the end of the word in Hebrew. You don't get an ah ending to a word without. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it's an aleph. It might be an aleph. I think it's an aleph, actually, now that I think about it. The last letter in Kabbalah. We're talking about the Hebrew spelling of all of the words that they have transliterated into English. Alright, complete 5 insight works. I can do that probably. Alright, and now I have to choose information team because that is the only available team. Also, I thought more about these words, right? Atzilut, Bria, Asiya. Messing with options to be able to change file types? What does that do for them? It does say a hey at the end. Okay. Ooh, FTL modding. Nice, okay. Whether or not I would like to expand the information department is irrelevant. I am expanding the information department. Need to change a file from .zip to .fdl. Oh. And now I can see what my options are for research proposals. That's cool. Display HP UI. Ah! This is the information that I have been looking for and been unable to find, except via roundabout measures. It turns out the quality of life information I was looking for is available, I just have to research it. This is not an incremental game. Why am I researching basic UI features? Jesus Christ. Alright, sure. An interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities and agents will become available. Visualizes geometric, biometric information of abnormalities and agents will become available. Alright, well, this is probably more important to me first. Hey, Lunar Waffles, how's it going? I do want to proceed with this research project. Please research that project. And now we have a new one. 5 managerial guidelines, 3 PEs each, 15 PEs here, 16 for here and here, and 20 for the work preferences. Alright, well, hello, new abnormality. Please don't kill my people. I guess let's hire somebody generic. Welcome to the team, Nicole. You are most likely going to die. Yeah, I know what SCPs are. You coming into this stream trying to drop knowledge? Who do you think I am? Unbelievable. I have been on the internet, my friend. What a day. What a day. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny. Sleep well, I'll likely kill you in the morning. Yeah, it's very like that. New employee orientation is, we're not investing that much in new employee orientation. It's more like day 3 is when we start going, oh, well, maybe you're worth keeping around since you have survived this long. Yeah. SCP protocols. It's, for transmitting over SSH. That sounds about right. We can give you some gear, I guess. I don't mind giving you gear. Do we have a suit that I can give you? These are the suits that are available. Wait. What about... That wasn't on the list. I have to have one before it shows up on the list. Even if I could get one. Even if one is available. So right now, the best defenses we have is actually Penitence, right? It's just overall good, decent, like, not good, but like, at least actual defense against all the colors. Check the details. Oh, it's flavor. I do like flavor. The archetype was already charred from the moment of extraction. Although the exterior is scorched, it has no adverse effects on the ego's performance. The ashy design reminds one of the hatred against all the merry things in the world, and the desire to burn it all. However, no one knows whether it is actually fireproof, as the design suggests. I see. I think I am actually better off... No, given that you're gonna die immediately, let's just give you penitence so that you don't waste PEs that I care about. How's it going, Schadenfreude? Welcome to the stream. Do I give you a weapon? Give you a white weapon, since that seems to be the stuff that is most in demand? Sure. Alright, well, Sacrificial Lamb is equipped and ready to go. I did not restart. This is day 2. Oh, they're absolutely gonna die instantly. I'm gonna send them to do a unknown quality of work with an unknown SCP, and like, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna go well. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna go well. Who do I want to spend points on? Who do I think I'm going to keep around for longer? Is it Honorio? It might be Honorio. Maybe we should spend points on Honorio. Strengthen! In what way should you be strengthened? I have insufficient lob to strengthen their justice. Yeah, I feel like there's not that many employees that I am guaranteeing to stick around. So, we'll pick like 1 or 2 and try and make them as good as they can possibly be. And then not worry too much about all of the other little lambs. Have some prudence. You seem a little short on the prudence these days. These are good numbers. And Eugene needs some fortitude. Cool! All lob points spent. Let's go. Day ace. Alright. What the hell is this? This room is huge. But it's not the new thing. There's no, like, huge central room down here. No equivalent thing. Interesting. Alright. Well, I don't know what's good here, so let's just do an insight work and hope Nicole lives through it. Good luck, Nicole! I have no belief in you whatsoever! We can definitely do insight works elsewhere. There's a lot of good insight works here. Happy to do insight works with, 1 sin. Everybody loves 1 sin. We should send somebody to be happy. Let's send Georgia to be happy. Then maybe I could throw Georgia away against... Actually, this is what I should do. Is I should give my poor little lamb every chance of success and send Nicole to be happy before I send the lamb into the slaughter. That's what we should do. Rather than guaranteeing failure, let's provide a chance for not failure. And then in the meantime, we can do all kinds of other things. We can send somebody for insight work over here. Like Georgia, I guess. Why not? And we can send somebody for... What's the good stuff here? Is it also insight? It's also insight. Yeah, do some insight. Hey, Dana, do some insight. Dana? Dana actually doesn't look like she's going to do too well here. I guess high success is good enough. With that damage, though, that's potentially like 5 failures will kill her. Let's not send Dana. Let's not send people who will die. Let's send, Eugene. Go, Eugene. Do the thing. Could you die to the tutorial abnormality? I don't think so, actually. I guess it does do white damage, so it could drive you insane. If you actually just mess everything up, right? So if you have really bad rolls and do instinct and or repression first, you might be driven insane. But I think even then, you can't be driven insane instantly. How many... Okay, so there's like an outside chance that 8 failures will drive a starting employee insane, right? Or does everybody have 20 sanity? I think people all start with 20 sanity. which means that you'd have to get top-end damage and a full line of failures, literally 10 failures, in order for someone to be driven insane on one sin. Or I guess you could just send somebody in over and over, right? But one sin also, like, oh, when it's good, it restores health. I see. Like, I guess if you sent somebody in and then didn't let them heal somehow, like you kept them out of the main room, and then kept sending them in, and they never got a good result, only normal or bad results, then you could drive someone insane with one sin. But it would take some work. You'd have to actually work on it. Like, you would have to be intentionally going for it. Because there's like a cooldown, right? So there's a certain time period that you can't send them back in. And by default, they'll just walk back into the central room and heal. Alright, I'm ready to allow time to progress. Go do things. Should probably send someone to Squash Girl, should we? More insight work? Everybody loves insight work. Here, Acacia, do some Scorch Girl work. I guess send Honorio, because Honorio's close. Sure, do it. I believe you. So this is 4, which means that when Nicole enters this room, it'll trigger a Cleeput meltdown, and we can send somebody somewhere else. All right, that's fine. All right, Nicole. Let's have things be good for you. How good were they? Sufficiently good? These are pretty good. It's not the worst. I've seen worse. Oh, we only got to 3. I guess this didn't count? Or did I cancel some other thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess going into You Must Be Happy didn't count as a box? Fascinating. Tools don't count. Okay, good. I'm okay with that. Let's do some more work with Scorch Girl then. Honorio did quite well. Get in there. And let's send Nicole to work. And we have no idea what is going to work at all. What even are you? You look very sad. You probably want repression or attachment. Let's try attachment. It depends on what they're sad about. Whether sad is just a state of being for them, or if they are specifically sad about being an SCP. Alright, Nicole, are you dead? Terrified! Terrified, huh? I wonder if that means if we found our first hay. Are you a higher tier of disaster? Might be. Alright, so where was the meltdown? The meltdown was on You Must Be Happy. Okay, so somebody needs to go help out over here. At Nicole's hair or at the SCP's hair? Because this is amazing. I want hair like that. Hey Dana. Go engage in being happy or not. That's a success. A success. A success. Woo. Man, attachment was real good here. Makes Nicole pinky swear and promise to come back again tomorrow. Is this another one of those things where if we do the same work twice in a row, the person who does it just dies? Never leave me again. Oh, that was black damage. Why won't you come to me? Oh, no. Dye mine green and change the background. I would have to do some very specific masking to make that work. How close are you to dead? Oh, somebody went in here. Did it work out for them? We had time went fast. Who did I even send? Was it Georgia? It was Dana. Dana ended up with no positives or negatives? Huh. 2 chroma key filters, maybe. Yeah, I would need 2 separate filters for it. That makes sense. No, I don't know. I don't know that would work. Because I think the filter just makes it transparent, rather than letting you choose which background to put on it. I don't know that you can do 2 separate transparencies. Interesting. I'd have to look into that. That's a neat idea, though. I hope there's software that does that. I'm not seeing any results here. Well, whatever. We'll just keep watching Nicole. Nicole's doing fine. Nicole's definitely going to live through this. Probably. Definitely is a little strong. That looks okay. Why aren't you coming to see me? What did you just throw at the door? Oh my god, you're so sad. This is unreasonable. Alright, managerial guidelines. Let's see some guidelines. Successful work completion will cause a healing token of friendship to be bestowed upon the employee. The amount of healing will vary in relation to the Klipot counter. Okay. The Klipot counter increased when Noah completed their work with the token. Work with the token? Nicole has like an aura. I guess having the token means that they do well? So we should send Nicole back in? Interesting. Is there a token work to do also? It doesn't look like it. Stuffy newbie. More managerial guidelines, please. When an employee with the token worked with another abnormality, they received damage in proportion to 55's Klipot counter, which will then decrease. Alright, so once you start working with this SCP, you cannot work anywhere else without taking damage. Yeah, back in there, Nicole. Back in there. An arrow next to the stats to see status effects, of which she has none. Just the temperance boost from being in the inspiration team. You can see gift info in there too. Well, I'm not seeing the token. All I can see is that she has a token. Do we still need more work here? Unclear. I mean, eventually. So I guess let's send some people into Void Dream as well. Yeah, the token is not a gift. Otherwise, I know how gifts work. I've seen gifts before. I'm not too worried about that. Let's have somebody go attach to Void Dream. I think we were sending Eugene before. Do I think Eugene can handle it? Eugene can handle it. Go, Eugene! What were we given a gift? We were given the Engulfing Dream Hat. Oh, it increases your SP by 4. Nice. The sheep likes them. Good news. Alright, so let's keep working on Void Dream and the new one. And see where that gets us. Still terrified, huh? But you did so well last time. Uh-oh. Maybe not this time. Oh, but the token is healing them. That's good. They're taking way more sanity damage than they are physical damage, though. Oh, the token is actually just a constant heal over time? That's nice. That's really nice. Well, that didn't work as well. I always know where you go. Little creepy, my dude. Tone down the creepiness. When an employee with the token of friendship died, the Clipot counter lowered by 4. Yeah, all of the music in this game is wildly good. I've been very happy with the soundtrack. When the Clipot counter reached 0, all employees at the token died. Okay, buddy. All right. So this is jealousy and codependency given physical form. Yep, got it. Understood. This is not how you make a healthy relationship. For the record. Just in case you were curious. Let's do some more attachment work, and then we gotta go send somebody to do insight somewhere. Somebody's gotta go do an insight thing. What insight thing should we do? I guess anybody is happy to receive insight. Especially one sin. I don't think anybody else is happy to receive insight. Oh, no, Scorchgirl likes insight. Apparently. Really? Scorchgirl likes insight? I thought Scorchgirl liked repression. I guess Scorchgirl likes insight. See, I would imagine that Scorchgirl would like to forget everything. Not work to improve her own conditions. But, I guess I was wrong. Go Honorio, do an insight. Alright, we should wait until Nicole has filled up again. And then send Nicole once again to continue her friendship with whatever the hell that thing is. Alright, Nicole. You are assigned friendship duties. Please continue to perform friendships. Oh, and I can see results. Hang on. So we noticed that attachment seems to be working out pretty well. Let's check other values. Common for insight. Alright. Yes, Mr. Gecko. That is exactly correct. You have it exactly. And this is going to cause a meltdown, so we got to watch out for whoever's next on the list of things. Oh, the dawn of Violet, the fruit of understanding. To gain an understanding of what is incomprehensible, they dream, they sing. Oh, the dawn of Violet, black. Yikes. And they are weak to white damage. Okay. Get in there, Dana. Maybe Honorio first. And then Dana, and then... Start walking, Honorio. And up here, we got this one. Yeah, get in there, Acacia. And now that they've started moving, we'll send everybody else. And then we don't need to, like, deal with... None of these are, like, threatening to break out or nothing, so that's good. Please, as long as nothing bad happens. But they're your friend! Don't you want to spend time with your friend? Black damage against. How are people doing over here? Acacia's taking some damage. Not a lot of damage. And nobody's taking damage over here, huh? Who are you chasing? It's unclear. Oh, you're chasing Dana. And Georgia. And Acacia. Ooh, Finn's in trouble. Go home. Finn, go home. No die. Acacia, go home? Acacia, go home. And then this one is going mostly okay. Oh, he was chasing the clerk. I see what's going on. Okay. Got him! Good work. Well done. What are we doing over here? Everybody's dead? Not everybody's dead. Eugene is still suppressing. Nicole's working. We could send Honorio up here, since Honorio's still in a decent space. Yeah, red chips HP, white chips SP, black chips both, and pale is like gravity damage, based on their max, I think. So it's a percentage of their max, is my understanding. Gravity damage is a Final Fantasy reference. There are a bunch of gravity-based spells in Final Fantasy, Demi, sometimes spells just called gravity, that always do a percentage of your current HP, so it can never kill you, but it'll do, like, giant chunks of damage if you have a lot of health. My understanding is pale damage is percentage damage based on max, not based on, current in this game. However, I haven't seen it, so your guess is as good as mine! Oh yeah, what's going on with you? Who are you chasing? Now you're fighting Eugene. We got him! Ooh, plus 10% energy quota. They complied with nothing in their bid to understand. They simply did so. Yep, back home, everybody. It's in the manual. I did read the manual, it's true. I don't remember where I got this information from. I just knew I had this information. Nicole! No die! I think Nicole no die, actually. I think Nicole's in a good place to no die. Ooh, bad numbers that time. Apparently attachment is not working out too well. What about instinct? Mediocre. Maybe next time attachment will do better. Alright, Nicole, heal up and try again. I believe in you. Oh, come on. It's just some blood on the walls. You've seen worse. Nicole's doing fine. Get in there. Go do the thing. Not quite gravity damage. Yeah, similar, but not quite. Good healing. Well, it's nice that their token is healing back the damage that they're taking. So, for all that this is pretty dangerous, it's less dangerous if you do it repeatedly. Yeah, let's fill in the rest of these. Oh, it's all the same. Okay, so it doesn't matter what you do. It's all the same kind of work. Great. Their ego gift is our galaxy neckwear. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Just casual HP gain. So, did Nicole get this gift? How lucky was Nicole? When it becomes relevant, I'm sure I'll find out. If the game hasn't told me already. No, Nicole has not yet been given a gift. But maybe someday. And Nicole is already fully healed, ready to go again. Get in there, Nicole. And we've done all of the work necessary, so it doesn't matter what kind of work you're doing here. Let's give you some fortitude work. Still terrified, but going okay. Healing's working out well. That's good. And not quite enough PEs to do other things, so I'm going to keep on working on this. This has been working out pretty well for me so far. Yeah, Nicole back into it. Just hang out here. Be ready to do this again. Continue attachment. I do like the work success chance on high temperance, so I guess continue to be temperate. Man, this is a particularly friendly SCP, even if it is a high tier, extra dangerous SCP. But that's not relevant right now. Oh, that does sound like something from a specific comedy, Mark Magus. Yes, airplane. Yep. That's the thing that I was thinking about as well. Hey, Clever, welcome back. Are we good here? We look like we're good here. Let's find out more details. Child of the Galaxy. Oh, yep, they're hay. Excellent. So we finally found a hay tier SCP. Outcome ranges. Always normal or bad. There are no good outcome ranges. I see. Alright, well, continue sending in Nicole, because Nicole has the token. And it doesn't matter what we're doing. The longing becomes a tear, and cascades down like a shooting star. Boy, token of friendship's a big deal. And that's enough to get the escape information. Unescaping entity. Okay. Right, because when the Clipot counter reaches 0, you just kill all your friends. Got it. Well, that's everything I needed from you. I mean, we had want additional information, but for now, this is good. That is a good day. Call that day complete. 0 deaths. Beautiful. look at these promotions. Look at people gaining improvements. Whoa! Nicole jumped in temperance. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know them off the top of my head, Clever, but I am definitely familiar with the rest of this field. Cool. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. All of this is scary. I think this is an additional tool. Before we do this, though, I am close to out of water. I'll be going for about an hour, so I'm gonna take a quick break before we go. It is abnormal, Mr. Gecko. It is abnormal. But I will come back and make a decision shortly. So in the meantime, no, that's okay, Clever. Either I'll figure it out in game or it won't ever matter. I'm gonna switch to break screen real quick. I'm gonna mute the game. I'm gonna get some other music going, and let me say thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. If you are enjoying the stream, I would appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. I post my schedule there. And there's also like an art channel and some other stuff. So I think it's a cool place to hang out. And I will be back in a bit. There's no in-game explanation of codes. Well, that's a shame. Oh. Did they like do a blog post on it or something? Okay. Maybe. Let me think about it. All right, back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep going. Keep playing the game. Seems like a reasonable course of action. Alright, let me pause this brilliant Delfino Plaza remix and bring the game back up. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I'm back. Well, I guess we're picking up tools here. I've been thinking about the codes thing, and I think I am okay with no outside information, at least on my first run through. I think that is how I would prefer it. And then as I get deeper into the game and have some understanding of the concepts that are being presented, then maybe additional outside lore would be helpful or interesting. So we're making a decision here about probably tools. The final chapter ends with the phrase, "born again." Fascinating. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. That's a little religious. So I want to say that the T indicates tool, but there were T's that aren't tools. Maybe all of the tools have been T9s? Not positive. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. Well, that sounds a lot better than any of this other crap. I can still go back and look at the designations of stuff that I have additional information on, right? No, there's no need to confirm anything here. I like the idea of being safe. I don't think I like what either of these two are implying. Manager. Among these three letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? Why not B? I love it. Well, clearly A or C is going to be correct. B is just wishy-washy. I'll pick C, because C stands for corporation, and I am a good corporate drone. Thank you for the follow, PlutoBet. So you've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. Good luck on this game, thank you. I'll do my best. Alright, the letter C. Not a bad choice. This was completely arbitrary. Good choice or bad choice isn't real. Persons who select C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. Boy, is she off! They will be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. Arguably a pirate's favorite letter. It'd definitely be the C. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. And yet you are bringing it up, Angela? Why? There is no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. I thought you just said it was uninteresting! Which is it, Angela? You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You're not human. I get it. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Why are we Why is Angela working so hard to humanize herself in the same breath as telling me that she's not human? What is your game, Angela? What are you trying to accomplish here? Uh-oh. Now Yesod's gonna get mad at employees for having fun. That's a Yesod thing to do. The letter Z. Zoo. Oh. Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. Doesn't count. He's not into it. Oops, didn't know you were here, Sphira Yesod, sir. Sorry, I know we aren't supposed to slack during work hours. But he insisted we... What? You started it? You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two focus on your work. Of course, Sphira, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Yesod doesn't care for pastimes. I actually don't know if Yesod cares for pastimes. He might be, like, reasonable about this, or he might just hate fun. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, manager? Yesod begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regime. Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? And I'm only at 81%, please! Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. The one time Yesod gave in to an employee. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord Yesod? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain. Ah, yep. Yesod tried being someone's friend once. It didn't work out well. Never again. Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Yesod. See you in a bit. James was never seen again. At times, I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Excuse me? Yesod, are you okay? Do we need to defrag you? Through the clothing, I can see my skin covered with festering boils. This is not where I expected this to go. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. Clean up on aisle 3? We've got a psychological mess here. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? Oh boy. The sequel to Library of Ruina. I don't know what Library... Oh, Library of Ruina is the sequel to this game. No, I don't know anything about Library of Ruina. I have asked the other Sphirot about these visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Oh, good. The corruption is isolated. Well, we'll just reboot you and everything will probably be fine. Through attachment work, we can build bonds with the abnormalities. Mission. Why won't it rot? Abnormalities in possession of social desires will have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs are unsatisfied. This behavior will occur regardless of whether they have a full stomach and a spotless container. Social desires, yes. Sometimes people want friends. Yes, Sod. Okay. Let's get more essential UI pieces. Finally learned how to build a UI. This I don't feel like I need as much as I need. Like, this is like informative, but this is like qualitatively helpful. Alright, well, we have our first Hay-level SCP. And now we have this tool, which is a time-based tool. Yeetsod, why? Do you just want to throw him out a window? Yeah, everybody loves attachment. This is an attachment-heavy group of SCPs. Do we even need to bring in anybody new? I'm kind of okay with the people we have. Let's just work on improving the people that we want to keep around. Come on, Acacia. Please get strengthened with the fortitudes. Kind of really good on your sanity, but we can give you some prudence also. And then Honorio. Additional temperance? Sure. TO994. Okay. And then one of these was a T, right? Void Dream is a T2. We have F1 for Scorch Girl. We have an O for One Sin. We have an O for Punishing Bird. We have an F for Beauty and the Beast. F2. And our Void Dream is T2. And our Child of the Galaxy is O1. Along with One Sin and Punishing Bird. Yeah, I know that T is not Tool. But T9 appears to be Tool, so far. Annoying Bird? Who's Leon? That sounds like a reference to something that I should be able to get, but I'm not sure that I got it. We out of points? I think we're out of points. I think we've done it here. Star Fox? Well, all birds are jerks, so I'm not too worried about one annoying bird. What else was I gonna do here? Gear. I wanted to look at gear. That was it. Ego list. Did I want to change this at all? I think this is fine. We still don't really have any better white gear than One Sin. I think everything else has been red so far. That's red. That's white. Okay. This is 1 to 2 very fast and medium range, as opposed to 5 to 7 at short range. Oh. I mean, given the information I have, T9 seems to fit the, I think they're also all, like, T9 high numbers. Like, 90s or 80s or something. God, now I'm spending more time thinking about the codes than I am about anything else. Alright, well, I guess we're ready to start the next day. Let's begin. So what have I got over here? T982. I see. Alright, well... Nicole, with her wild temperance, no longer feels as sacrificial. So maybe let's let Dana use this thing. We gotta send Nicole into You Must Be Happy first, though. So that she can withstand the initial hits from the Child of the Galaxy. And then continue to be the Child of the Galaxy's friend. And then we want more work on Void Dream, I think? Could have done one of these. I probably should have gotten one of these before, Who wants to work on Void Dream? And we want attachment work, which everybody wants to do. Acacia wants to work on Void Dream. You want to work on Sleep Sheep? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. What is happening here? Dana is healing. That's good. Oh. Nicole got 0 value because I paused at the wrong time. What is happening here? Healing is happening. Log. A bomb shelter that completely protects its interior from all hazardous influences of the outside world, including light. Any subject who enters shelter will be immune to all forms of damage. However, this does not apply to damage caused by the shelter. What does the 27th of March have to do with anything? Wait, is 0991 the shelter? Or is it something else? Oh, it's not. Okay. 0991 is not this thing. Furthermore, the subject's HP and SP will slowly recover starting the moment they enter shelter from the 27th of March. Interesting. Oh, 09. Yeah, of course it's not this thing. We don't know what 09 is. I think we want to send Nicole back in here, actually. Because it didn't work the first time, because I was busy watching the other thing. I don't know that there's 2 tools going on. It's kind of like, I feel like I should be watching... I don't know which one I should be watching more than the others. How you doing, Dana? Doing good? Do we have any additional information? 1 minute. How much time have we spent here so far? Does it show how much time we've spent there so far? Is that what the 30 is? The 30 shows how much time we've spent so far? It's in the work. Order usage to check the time. Oh, that's right. Oh, I can send other people in here even though they're already using it? Or did I cancel? I apparently canceled for Dana. Interesting. Why did I do that? I guess I clicked on the thing where it said cancel. That's fine. Disallowed. we're going to send Nicole to continue attaching. Congratulations, Child of the Galaxy, you get your friend back. Be good friends with each other. Yeah, I don't know what 0991 is. I don't think 0991 is a thing I have. I did have some O's. But you're in 03. You're in 02. You're 01. Okay. Well, let's... I guess Nicole's going... Excuse me? Oh, Nicole's doing a different thing. Nicole's doing this thing. Let's send Dana. Hopefully Dana won't die. Continue to use, Dana. Shelter from the 27th of March is the entirety of the name. Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay, I get it. Immune to all forms of damage except for damage caused by 0991. Excuse me? Void Dream has escaped. If a subject enters shelter while being pursued by a hostile entity, the subject will become undetectable to the pursuer. The shelter still retains the memory of that day. However, Punishing Bird escaped when? Ooh, okay. Apparently going into the shelter gives you a reason to go into the shelter. That's good to know. Alright, so Punishing Bird, what's your deal? When an employee enters the containment unit with another abnormality, the current counter lowered. When Rose fell into a panic, the counter lowered. Voluntarily returned to its containment after a panicking employee returned to normal. I don't think we want to suppress Punishing Bird. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterward, Ferenz was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. Alright. Well, good luck out there, Punishing Bird. Enjoy yourself. And Void Dream also, like, we are better off ignoring you. And you will just go home on your own eventually. Cool. This is bad. Alright, you know what? I think you're done. I think we are done with attempting to shelter from things that don't require sheltering. Alright, you do need to be suppressed, though. Because if you escape and explode, that's bad. That's bad. I would really appreciate it if the game decided to stop being mega creepy. That would be nice. What's up, Punishing Bird? How are you doing? Attack type red. That's fine. But we are definitely gonna do some suppression here. You're suppressing, and Eugene is also suppressing. The other ones we're ignoring. Fireplace. Laughter. Oh, you very much need suppression. Are you causing damage to anybody? Eugene, Honorio, and Georgia have all died. That's bad! That thing is bad. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Jesus Christ. And everybody over here is asleep. How do I shake you? Hi, Dana, wake up. Dana, you have a job to do. Nicole took damage and lived? Oh, no. Nicole is still recovering from Child of the Galaxy damage. What the hell was this? Yeah, Punishing Bird has just returned home. That was good. We still don't know where Void Dream is. Oh, Void Dream is in here. Dana's uncontrollable. I see. But she'll wake up eventually. Finn also uncontrollable. So we just need to keep people out of Void Dream's way. Can you, like, shake people awake? Ah, that is the universal symbol for somebody is getting put to sleep. Oh, but I can smack them. Okay. I just need to click them enough times. Wake up, idiots! We have work for you to do, probably. Probably. Am I winning? Not as much as I could be. Not as much as I could be. So, spending time in the shelter causes Klipot counters to reduce. That's not good. Shelter is the safest place on Earth and also gives you... Ah. Suddenly the shelter making itself the safest place on Earth makes sense. Wake up. It is not sleep time for clerks. Alright, Nicole back at it. Nicole is asleep. Where is Nicole? What has happened to Nicole? You wake up also. What a mess. 3 people are dead because of your mismanagement. Bad news. Yeah. That might be a restart. Can I just restart from here? I can retry the day. Let's do that. That seems like a reasonable course of action. I now know a little bit more about what's going on. And we can try and manage gaining information from the shelter separately from all of the other disasters that are going on. So let's send Nicole to be happy. The explosion was definitely a disaster. We can send somebody to do some attachment work with Boy Dream, like Honorio. And not worry about anything else yet. And when we send somebody into the shelter, pay close attention to Kleepot counters for everybody else. Oh, crap. Try it again. Sorry, Nicole, you goofed. Well, I goofed. And I think that overwrites? It does overwrite. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, Nicole. Do the thing over here. And it doesn't matter what button we push. All the buttons are the same. And we need attachment successes, so let's do attachment work. You want attachment? You want insight. Do we want to keep working with you? Probably want to keep working with you. Syndication, just go do some work there. I want this number to be above 1 before I send anybody into the shelter again. Yo, Nicole's got some sanity work. At least this is, like, decently high rolls. Get that friendship token. Live to befriend another day. I probably do, Clever. But, like, people are working with Scorch Girl, so that's good. Yeah, we definitely do. We're still short another 10 for the last Ego suit. And I think we're short on stuff here as well, right? I wanted to get people better white weapons. Well, different white weapons is what I wanted to get people. This has not gone back up. Isn't it supposed to go up at some point? Increased. Oh, after they complete work with the token. I see. I see. Well, get in there and complete work with the token, please. Send Acacia over here. And somebody with high fortitude. I guess Eugene over here? Or Honorio? Honorio can do it. And that's going to cause a meltdown. There it is. Who needs work? Beauty and the Beast needs work. You got a high success rate with Eugene over here? On insight? Not repression? Amazing. Well, it doesn't matter. We can afford to do 1 repression. So let's do 1 repression. Oof. Taking more damage this time. Poor Nicole. Not enough to get wrecked, I think. But that was dangerous. Alright, now this number's gone up. So we are at a point where it's maybe safe to send somebody into the shelter and see what happens. It is a red dawn, isn't it? I didn't realize that it showed you the color of the thing that you were about to face. I was just getting surprised every time. Alright, one more time, Nicole. Do the thing. Let's wait until Nicole has full sanity, yeah? That should be enough. She'll regen it. Get this up to 3. Because Child of the Galaxy... Oh, it doesn't escape. But, I don't want Nicole to die. Accidentally. But we do need more information about the shelter. Or maybe I just don't gain information about the shelter and only use it when things are already a disaster. Number up. Good. Still curious, though. Alright, Dana. I want to see how badly all the other places are affected. This is an X and this is an X. So we care about Punishing Bird, Void Dream, Scorched Girl, and Child of the Galaxy. Let's see what information we gain here. Three, 2, 2, 2 still. Nothing has happened? This is a surprising amount of nothing happening. Okay, and it's just an instant release, and it happened at the 30-second mark, I think. Alright, let's end the usage here. Yep. Okay. So after a certain amount of usage, it's not like ticking down over time. After a certain amount of usage, it just immediately causes a containment breach. And that could have been very dangerous had it been somebody else. I'm a little surprised it doesn't cause that containment breach on entry. Only after a certain amount of time spent in them. Okay, sure. And yeah, Void Dream is out doing a thing. Eventually it'll go back home on its own. I'm not concerned. Alright, Nicole, please continue your very important work over here. I am not ordering Void Dream's suppression. I'm going to continue not ordering Void Dream suppression. Somebody can go in and work with the Scorch Girl, though. Send in Acacia. Is it the starburst? If the starburst hits someone, they get put to sleep? Watching those starbursts. Yep. Get up. They're pretty easy to dodge, though. And maybe it's also people in the same room, in addition to, like, the starburst causing a thing. Waiting for it to starburst. Yep, and then everybody in the same room, regardless of getting hit by a starburst, also gets put to sleep. And then people randomly on the other side of the facility will get put to sleep because starbursts. Wake up! Sleeping on the job. I don't even know that I need my clerks awake. I'm not sure what having my clerks awake versus asleep actually benefits me. Can I see how effective this is? Benefit applied. Currently increasing success rate for all agents by 3. And if the clerks are asleep, am I not getting that success rate? Wow. If sleepy clerks. Nicole's doing fine. Get back in there, Nicole. Only when dead? Maybe. So sleepy clerks actually causes no issues at all. I'm willing to believe that. Or panicking? Yeah, that's also believable. Oh no! We're gonna go do work. Alright, well, now you're awake. Please continue to do work. Let us light a flame yet more radiant in our lives. For life is a candlelight, something, something, something. This is not the music I expected for, sudden invasion of enemies. For life is a candlelight destined to snuff out one day. Okay. 3 cheers? Was it? No, the cheers for the beginning. Okay. Well, let's go suppress a Crimson Dawn, yeah? Go do some suppression. You'll love it. People are like weirdly just asleep nearby. Maybe wake up and get away from the clowns. Don't go in there! There's clowns! What? Clerks are going in and shooting it? Wild. I do know their resistances. Yeah, they're fairly easy to manage, I think. Do they even do anything? Oh, right, yeah, that's how those numbers work. I forgot that's how those numbers work. Haha. Are they teleporting? They're moving around. Fascinating. But I don't know what else they're doing. Like, nobody's getting hurt by him, right? At least not as much as I can see. There's... Nope, that's Nicole. Nicole's working. Did it blow up? I think this one blew up. Or maybe that's just, you know, a normal amount of blood on the walls. That one blew up. And killed one of my clerks. Oh. when it dies, it explodes and causes problems. So we want to use people with ranged weapons. Oh, they cause containment breaches. What jerks? So is there any way to see where the Scorched Girl is going? That would be good news to have. That is a fair alert, though. Scorched Girl's release seems bad. Is it this thing on Finn? Acacia. Acacia has this star. Does the star mean anything? I don't know what the star means. Nobody else has a star. Acacia's not been doing a lot of work. I don't know what this this orange bar. Oh wait, that's a mark of status. Like we have these bars over here on Eugene. So maybe these indicate additional things the same way. Star means team captain. Okay. 9 days. Seven days. 5 days. Yeah, Acacia is the control team captain. Why is Georgia automatically set to suppressing? Georgia, Acacia, and Eugene are suppressing. Maybe don't do that. Laughter. Who has guns? Some people have guns, and I don't remember who. Nicole is nervous about Scorched Girl. Well, that's fair. Was Beak a gun? I think Beak was a gun. Where is Georgia? People died here due to... Oh, this is still ongoing. Oh, jeez. Not Dana. Let's send people with health, yeah? Do I have any visual indicator that Flame Girl is going to explode somewhere? Fireplace. Hey, Finn. Let's keep you moving, shall we? Oh! That looks like it. Okay, good. That's useful information. That means she's just gonna go until she gets there, right? I think that's my information on Scorched Girl. Hang on. Exploded after being near their target for 5 seconds. Okay. We don't have any information about whether or not she'll explode otherwise. Also, how did this occur? can send everybody then. Right? Anybody who's not already doing a thing can go do a thing. Oh, Scorch Girl's very strong against red. Okay, so we need to send all the people with... I mean, we can also send everybody else, because there's no danger in having them nearby as long as she doesn't explode. Oh, but you need to get out of there. Can I can't tell the clerk where to go, can I? Uh-oh. Oh, good. I finally figured out the Dawn of Crimson. You know what? I don't think we're gonna do this. I don't think we're gonna get her down in time. I think it's over. Maybe you just stop suppressing and we give up this clerk for lost. Whoa! Goodbye, clerks. I'm sorry, but, sometimes that's how it goes. Alright, everybody go home. Cool. How are we on this? Ooh, black weapons. That's exciting. And then 30 PE boxes for suits. Let's continue sending Nicole to do work with Child of the Galaxy. It's exciting. Yeah, clerks do that sometimes, I think. It's not like I can send the clerk into the shelter. What else do I want to work on? Is there stuff here? Plenty of stuff I can do over here. Yeah, okay. Let's have somebody go work with the Void Dream. Continue to work with Void Dream. Who wants more temperance work? Let's start sending the little newbies. Wait, are they gonna die if I just send random newbies into here? They might. To be fair, if I want them to just grind up random things, I can send them over to one Sin who doesn't care. Hate black weapons? Alright, that's fair. Not unreasonable. Continue the work, Nicole. The work must continue. That's the day. I'm gonna do 2 more things. One more hit in Void Dream. One more hit in Child of the Galaxy. And then call it before the meltdown. Alright, good work, everybody. And that's a day. And we had some trumpets because Scorch Girl escaped. Because of the clowns. One promoter. What is promotions? I guess over here? Nicole went from 3 temperance to 4 temperance. Good job, Nicole. Good work. What is a trumpet? It's when the scary music starts playing. What the hell is happening here? This is different. Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. That was a very detailed screen compared to the kind of art we've been seeing up until then. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. You talking about the Dawn thing? Or... It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. In my display? Like, in my screen? Or in my eyes? While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. I guess I'm not really walking around, right? I'm viewing all of this through monitors. Alright, so, it's bad that looking at dead people is scary and affects my cognition. So she installed a cognition filter so that I won't have to look at dead people. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. Whoa! She opened her eyes to look at me in order to give me this information. I cannot allow you to join them. That's pretty rad. Ah, so that's what happened. Well, Yesod will never trust again. That seems fair. What does Yesod mean again? Hang on. Going to the Wikipedia page for the Sfirot again. Because, why not? Does it show the translations for the names? Foundation. What does that mean? Yesod. Yud Samach Daled? Doesn't mean anything to me, unfortunately. I don't know enough, my Hebrew is... My Hebrew is like here, and it needs to be like here. Foundation. Foundation isn't particularly meaningful, though. Malkut is kingdom? Malkut is not kingdom. Malkut is like... kingness? Like regality? Aspect of a king? Yeah, I mean, people are going to translate things the way they're going to translate things, right? Like, I have my own ideas about what some of these words mean based on my familiarity with Hebrew, not my familiarity with Kabbalah. And yes, some translations not so literal. Alright. Considering his department's location, I guess so. I'm just, like, trying to understand what Foundation means in that context. Especially compared to all the other fields. He's my UI, I guess so. He is the information department. Alright, Yesod, what's up? That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I am not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. Of course that's what you regret. You have learned the wrong lesson, Yesod. Or maybe you have simply taken the lesson too far. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course, I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake as I did. Poor clerks, right? You'll be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. Meaningless deaths! Once again, Yesod, learning the wrong lessons. I envy Angela. She's truly a heartless monster. Yeah, alright, that fits with my impression of her. People say that I am too rational. Yesod the cold-blooded machine. Yesod the viper. Yesod the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. Why are you telling me all this, Yesod? Aren't we not allowed to be friends by our own, like, self-imposed rules? And yet you've somehow decided to open up to me? I mean, I guess you're doing this as a cautionary tale. But, like, why would you if you didn't care? I guess this line shows that he does care, and he wishes he didn't. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Because, Yesod, you have to be able to relate to your underlings. You can't just command them unfeelingly. They have to put somebody in place who can at least see things from their perspective, so they're not just willing to throw lives away without cause. Every time you throw a life away, you should feel it. Do you know the answer? I just gave you the answer! Aren't you listening? Yesod never listens. End the workday without a bad result. Whoa! That's unlikely. The best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order, so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad happens. Well, the Asia expansion continues. I do, in fact, plan to proceed with this research project. Alright. To the ego list. This feels like a really powerful weapon, actually. We should give somebody the black weapon. I kind of want to give it to the more powerful members of the team. I want to give it to, like, Acacia or Honoria. Requires Prudence 2 and Level 2. Which is almost everybody, to be honest. And now we need to make sure that we're split evenly on white weapons and red weapons. And one of Finn, Dana, or Nicole, let's say Finn, can get the Engulfing Dream. And then we have Dana and Nicole on Penitence. And then we can move probably Eugene over to the beak instead of the horn. That doesn't seem bad. Black weapons also do SP damage to agents. They can double as S. Oh, yeah. I got it. Because if they're panicking, you can heal them that way. I got it. Wait, can I fill in more ego suits? Not there. Yes, there. This is irrelevant. And they're already all maxed. So now I have an extra suit. Engulfing Dream, which has good white damage, good white defense, and good black defense. Whereas, but not good red defense. It's actually the first suit we've seen that doesn't have good red defense. Presumably, whoever is defending against black doesn't need to be able to deal black. So we don't necessarily need to give this to Acacia, who has the black damage. So we should give it to whoever's doing either melee white or melee red. We should give it to Honoria or Nicole. Probably Nicole, because Nicole is already in a position to take a bunch of black damage as a result of trying to be friends with the thing. Cosmic whatever. So that seems like a reasonable choice. Nicole gets the sheep suit. Enjoy. Alright, that seems like a good start. We can spend points, though. Should probably do that thing, too. Especially if I want to keep these people alive for any longer than I already have them. We really should start sending Georgia and Dana to do actual work. Again, assuming I want to keep them alive. Which I think is a fair assumption. Like, I probably want to do that. Or do I want to just save points so I can generate some useful employees once we get to the next team? I might just want to save points because I'm going to unlock a new team at the end of this day. So maybe we just leave this as is. You can swap their positions. I can swap their positions, but then they lose the bonus from being on the team for a while. And those are some pretty solid bonuses. Alright. So, what are we up to today? We have never hit a Dusk Ordeal, and we won't for at least another 10 days, I think. End the day without a bad result. Seems unlikely, but, you know, whatever. Especially if we're playing with Child of the Galaxy. Child of the Galaxy is like half bad all the time anyway. And then this is also black damage, so Nicole's a good choice for Void Dream. But we should start sending Nicole into places where she can get more fortitude and sanity. There's like no good place for instinct work anywhere, though. We gotta just need to spend points on it, I think. Alright, well I don't have any particular mission today. I'm just, if this happens, this happens. Great. But it seems like it is unlikely to happen more often than it is likely to happen. So we just send people to accrue PEs, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, I guess. Probably don't want to send Nicole to do insight work against Scorch Girl, because Nicole has armor that is bad against red at the moment. Yeah, I think just don't work Child is correct. But I want more PEs on Child, because I want to get their equipment. It's difficult. It's difficult. Ego gift. So, can people wear more than one gift at a time? I guess it's limited by slot, right? Like, if I look at Acacia, currently just has the one gift. Activate lock? Never be replaced by a new gift while locked. Oh, okay. So if she were to receive another hat, it would replace this hat. Unless I locked it, in which case it would not be replaced. So I actually am somewhat incentivized to spread people out, have them work on other SCPs in order to get the gifts from those that fill in different slots. I think you can only lock at the setup screen. I'm willing to believe that. What's your gift? Also a hat. HP plus SP. But, like, this gift is so much better. Work success rate plus 10% with the corresponding abnormality. So that's specifically with one sin. So this increases work success rate with one sin, but not anywhere else. That's actually not that useful. I don't care so much about the success rate with one sin. So maybe we'll try and get you Beauty and the Beast's hat. It seems reasonable. What about Punishing Bird? You give neckwear, movement speed, and attack speed. Void Dream gives also a hat, sanity. Scorch Girl gives mouth, which is weird. Child of the Galaxy gives also neckwear. This is spectacular neckwear, though. Has Nicole been given this gift yet? Nicole, do you have a necklace? God, how do I click on things? Not yet. Alright, I think I'm going to keep working with Child of the Galaxy. We're probably not going to get this no bad result today. Beginner Avno's ego gift. Yeah. I'm not expecting anything amazing, but I mean, it could have been amazing. It is pretty amazing if you want to send that person to work with one sin even more, but probably doesn't matter that much. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Getting your agents dressed up so they can look their best seems to be a very, very important thing. I agree. Wholeheartedly. All right. Nicole into the Happy Machine so as to gain some amount of fortitude and prudence and hopefully survive your first encounter with the Child of the Galaxy. Do I want to see the ego slots? Well, so far we've seen mouth, hat, and neckwear. What else is there? Hat and helmet are 2 different slots. Eye, face, mouth 1, mouth 2. Oh yeah, this called out mouth 2. And I was like, what the hell is mouth 2? So it's just got a mouth, right? Apparently there's mouth 1 and mouth 2. Cheek, brooch, neckwear, left back, right back, hand 1, hand 2, and special. That's a lot of slots. Man. So many gear options. So the SP4 hat is not that exciting. This is unique, so we should probably be giving people this. So let's try and send people to work with the Scorched Girl. This looks like Honorio already has exactly that gift. Honorio, reveal to me your secrets. Yep, you already have the match flame. Cool. So we're not sending Honorio. We're sending literally anybody else. All right. So yeah, you can visually see whether or not they have a particular gift. Although I'm sure with some gifts it's harder to tell than others. Play Fashion King harder in Lobo Corp than in some actual dress-up games. The min-maxing rejoices and hates it because it's so time-consuming. Yeah, especially when it's like low odds of you getting a gift. That kind of sucks. All right, Georgia, go try and get a match flame. How do I feel about your neckwear? Compared to this neckwear? No, this hat. Compared to this neckwear? See, this feels a lot more important. That feels like it's a pretty solid boost compared to move speed, attack speed. Okay, move speed actually pretty solid also, though. Work speed may be just as good? Hard to say. Hard to say. And then Beauty and the Beast is also supplying a hat. Penitent's hat. That's neckwear. So we have 2 hats, 3 hats. We also have the sheep horns hat. Beauty and the Beast is the most appealing hat at the moment. Who wants to get flowers? Does anybody want to get flowers? People probably want flowers. Eugene has the sheep horns. Oh, neat. Plus Temperance +3 and Bird is +2 Justice. Maybe. I mean, that's probably close to how those stats pan out in terms of bonuses. We'll work on people who don't have hats yet. I think nobody else has hats. Hey, Honorio, see if you can get a hat. This seems like a good start for the day. Just do those things. Get some really weird looking employees. Oh yeah, I know. That should do. Decent numbers. All right, Nicole, go to work. Please survive. Ooh, look at that high. I guess because of all that temperance, so now your work success rate is improved. Love it. You love to see it. Do I care how I am working you? You're already at temperance 5, so that's not going to go up anymore, right? So I guess let's start working on instinct or insight, probably? Start working on instinct. flat 50% for all works? It seems like it. So temperance is a big deal then. Like, external success rate boosters are very relevant to my interests. Alright, good work with the Scorch Girl. Let's send somebody else to work with Scorch Girl. 100 temperance is a 20% boost. Max stat is 100. Oh, I see. So she can definitely still get more temperance. Alright. Somebody needs to continue doing insight work over here. I don't know who to send. I guess anybody who still doesn't have the gift, right? Can send Dana. Dana will probably survive it. Yeah, there's a certain amount of boost you can get out of You Must Be Happy. I don't think I've ever boosted anything above 100, though. And if you get it that high, it'll probably kill you. Uh-oh. Are you dead? We may have made a mistake here. Dana, please. Dana, please. Whew. Oh, that was really close. That was really close, Dana! Don't scare me like that! Jesus! Alright, so next one is going to cause a Klipot meltdown, which means we should send Nicole to Child of the Galaxy, and then figure out what we're doing after that. Dana needs to work once in. Dana's dangerous. Things were dangerous for Dana. Dana needs additional help. Additional support. I mean, yeah, she could do instinct work with once in. Anybody can do whatever with once in. It doesn't matter. It's too bad nobody actually likes instinct work. None of my my poor dupes. None of my my SCPs. That's true. You got to work really hard to mess up with once in. No matter what stat you're working on. Child disease in general? I guess so. Like, it's 50% for anything. And, the numbers seem to go up fairly quickly working with child, which is nice. Like, surprisingly quickly. Maybe we just send Dana to go be happy for a bit, and then she'll have higher numbers. Maybe happiness is my substitute for training. Yes, work speed and also a success rate boost is determined by temperance. I agree. Nobody went? Oh, we were waiting for Nicole to finish, whatever it was Nicole was doing. Well, I mean, I guess keep working with temperance. More temperance, more better. Oh yeah, I forgot about the story records. Wow. It was a night veiled in gentle mist. A barefooted child was looking at me. He was crying, his dreamy eyes filled with sorrow. The sadness hanging on his face stopped me in my tracks. He said he lost something precious, and when I offered to help, he gave me a big smile. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. That night, the galaxy descended with bare feet. Excerpt from the diary of employee who committed suicide. Aw, yikes. She's already at 60 plus with her temperance. I know, but it can go higher! It takes the form of a young boy with big eyes and skin that resembles the night sky. The child shows great enjoyment with talking and playing with others. He has a strong attachment to the act of making contact with another. If the child and an employee reach a certain level of intimacy, he will give a small pebble to the employee he now considers his friend. The employee will feel happiness and vigor while in possession of the pebble. However, this pebble will do more than just good if the employee happens to enter any containment unit other than his. If an employee in possession of one of the child's pebbles, the sign of their strong friendship, dies, he will show deep grief and sorrow for their loss. I looked into the child's eyes for a while. I may have spaced out a little bit because his eyes were so dreamy. I wanted to pet him, but I remembered my coworkers telling me not to have personal feelings towards abnormalities. Yeah, probably right. I told him my name. He repeated it with wide eyes as if he found out a big secret. Each time he called my name, it felt like it became something more than just a familiar thing I had been living with. When another employee entered the child's containment unit, he did not follow that employee and looked for me instead. I felt basely triumphant after hearing about that. The kid follows me, not you. The moment I entered the child's room, he jumped into my arms crying. When I finally set him down, he shed a tear that became a small white pebble that fell in my hand. "Please don't lose it, and don't give it to anyone else," the boy mumbled. Oh no. "Do you like it, more than you like me?" the boy quietly asked when I arrived after finishing working with another abnormality. I asked how he knew what I was doing, and he answered lightly. "Isn't it obvious? I know everything. Whatever you do, wherever you go." His gaze lay on the pebble, then he smiled. His eyes gave me goosebumps. I tried to rid myself of the pebble, but I realized it was beyond my control. "I don't get what I'm talking about right now, but..." "You still treasure it, right?" The child smiles at me. Smiles. 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 I can't get this pebble off me. My only hope is to wait for the child to tire of me. I'm waiting for that day, but will it ever come? People tell me I'm an excellent employee. Idiots. They don't know a thing. Shut up. I can't take it anymore. I can't escape him. I thought I was in charge, but the truth is, I was just a pebble in his hands the whole time. Whatever I do, wherever I go, I hear his whispers. I have to end it, but I'm not even sure if I can. "I came from afar. I'm so glad to meet you. Become a pebble, and let's walk the galaxy together." I hear his whispers and breath. Pitch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. Well, the fiction in this universe is wild. There's a lot going on, and I am super here for it. Did I read Void Dream? I don't think I read Void Dream either. "I wish to sleep eternally, so don't bother trying to wake me up again." An abnormality whose form sports a goat's fur and horns. It is not unique in regards to its appearance, with the exception of several colorful eyes embedded upon his body. Gaining information about this abnormality is expected to be difficult due to its ceaseless slumber. The following counseling log illustrates how Void Dream's ability to make any person slumber psychologically affects the employees. The results indicate that we cannot utilize this ability to reduce the mental corruption of our staff. Please refer to this record for further research. Please, make it quick. I gotta sleep. Is that because of the abnormality? Yeah, I remember seeing something that looked like a sheep pass by me and, well, I fell asleep. Since then, I've been like this. Do you remember the dream that you had back when that occurred? Oh, I could never forget that dream. Could you please tell me as much as you can about it? It was a happy, wonderful, sweet dream. That's all the words I need to describe it. Heck, I even felt glad to be working for this company. And I saw a guy who's not with me anymore. He was right next to me. Because of that, I couldn't get a hold on myself when I woke up. I see. I've heard a little about you from the other employees recently. All of them say that the only thing you do outside of work hours is sleep. Could you please tell me why? Don't you understand what I'm talking about? I just want to have that dream again. That dream where I was there with him, recalling those happy moments. But I couldn't go back no matter how many times I slept. I slept and slept and slept and slept and slept, and yet... I see. I'd advise you to take some rest in your room. They said everyone who woke up after hearing that abnormality sound went mad. People think it's because they all had a horrible nightmare they couldn't handle, but it's actually the other way around. The reality they had to wake up to was so terrible that the soul gave up on waking life. As you know, time flows differently in dreams. A mere instant of waking life constitutes an eternity in the dream world. Maybe if Void Dream were to put me to sleep once again, then I might just have that wonderful dream anew. I'll prescribe you some sleep medicine. I assure you that it'll help you sleep. Please get some rest for now. Finally, you will be prohibited from entering the Abnormalities Containment Unit from now on. Yeah, maybe don't get addicted to this particular sleep. That seems bad. Addiction bad? A demon must change its shape to deceive others. A demon must grant sweet dreams to deceive others. A crack appears in the human mind when it is shown the dream it yearns for. A demon will never miss this chance to bring one to their doom. Don't say such complicated things. Don't say those scary words. I just want to grant people sweet dreams. Grant them the enrapturing dreams they want. Those who've had my dreams are destined to come back to me. So just close your eyes. In the dream, your smile was beaming, and we chatted with such liveliness. When I came back to waking life, I realized I was back in a world in which you no longer existed. I felt a void as big as that fleeting happiness I felt in my dream fill my heart. I closed my eyes and forced myself to sleep, but morning was still to come no matter what. I think that's when my soul started to crumble. In fact, I was already broken since the day I parted with you. I've only been acting fine. My soul was already shattering itself into fragments after the passing of that day. Once I saw you again, my yearning for you began to bear down too heavily. I couldn't ever go back to my old self again. Counseling, rest, all of it was useless. I spent days by myself, agonizing until I finally realized it. It lured me with an unforgettable bait. That was the price for eating away my nightmares. And then it left me with nothing but void, so I would have no choice but to return to it. Then, I have lost to it. I don't want to know anything anymore. Please, eat my dreams. This is wholesome? This is a disaster. Everything's a disaster. Nothing in here is positive. Woof. Alright. Where is my... It's in Child of the Galaxy. That's unfortunate. Alright, Nicole. I guess you're going right back in as soon as you can. One sin is vaguely terrifying, but pretty nice. Well, except for, like, the person that it exploded, right? I guess it found a person with a big enough sin that it just ate them. But everything else it forgives, so that's cool. Just stay here. I need you to come back in there real quick. The person was left with memory loss. The person was no longer there. Clever. I don't think that's just memory loss. Actually, I want you to work with other things. Work with insight now, because I want you to get some stats. I want you to have enough fortitude and prudence that I don't need to send you into the happy machine in order to be able to use you. We assigned employee to confess a level 3 sin. Lost 6 years of... No, you're right. Okay, yeah. It just ate their memories. Memories of the sin. Presumably. Or maybe more. We don't know what it ate. Yeah, the lore for all of these are, pretty wild. Alright, well that's handled in the meltdown here. Yeah, it was memory loss. I agree. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna get some bad results here. Bad news. Fission mailed. I don't really want to do anything besides Child of the Galaxy. I guess I do. I still want people working on getting their gifts from other places. And the specific gifts are Beauty, Scorched Girl, and Child. So we should keep all of these running for the day. Can I afford to do another repression? You're already wounded. I cannot afford to do another repression. So let's send somebody to do insight. People who need insight help. Go Dana, do the thing. Hope you don't die. It's a lot of sanity damage, actually. Maybe not Dana. I do need boxes for Void Dream gear. I don't know that I need that much more gear from Void Dream, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try and max it out. Alright, let's send Dana into here. So Dana can try and be happy. Since Dana almost died. Let's see if we can give Acacia a match. Try and get a match, Acacia. What is the gift that you give? You give a necklace. Oh, yeah, you give a pebble. Right, of course. You give a pebble necklace. A necklace token. Of course. Why would you assume anything else? You must be happy. Dana, are you happy? Dana is happy. Happy to learn about Dana's happiness. Please try to be happy, Dana. Be happy for me. Man, look at these results. Fantastic. Child of the Galaxy, a problem. Always a problem. Alright, we're about to get more disaster. Purple Dawn? Black Dawn? I don't know which Dawn this is. Alright, let's go, Nicole. Dawn of Violet, the fruit of understanding. Alright, where is the disaster? Violet. Black attack. Oh, this is the one that I wanted Nicole to defend from, because Nicole is good at defending against black. Oh well. And you receive extra damage from white. Well, whatever. Just suppress. Everybody go do the thing. try to prevent our people from dying unnecessarily. Oh, George is taking some damage. Ah, this thing is practically dead. We did it! They complied with nothing in their bid to understand. They simply did so. See that? I think I actually wanted to send anybody to work there. Thank you. Yep, back home and heal up. Alright, Dana is likely to not die now, so that's good. Alright, so we're doing insight work here. Either insight or repression. And you look happy enough that we can afford to do some repression work. That's good. That's true. The happy machine does, in fact, make people better suited at dealing with the sheep. Some amount of temperance. Temperance is a good idea for people. I don't think anybody has this hat yet from Beauty and the Beast, right? Maybe people had the hat at one point and then died. That seems as likely as anything else. Let's send Honoria over here. And then we'll also send Georgia into the happy machine. Georgia needs to be happy. Somebody is yelling and unhappy. Maybe they need to be happy. Can I send clerks into the You Must Be Happy machine? Stop being sad, clerks. You're fine. You're alive. Nobody died. Like, you'd think these clerks had never seen anybody die around them before. Come on. People die every day. Did you get... Ah, you got the pebble! Nicole got the pebble! Huzzah! Alright, but Nicole can't do any other work besides Child of the Galaxy. Because if Nicole does anything else, then Child of the Galaxy will get sad. But now Nicole has a constant heal on her neckwear, so that's cool. So now it's a little bit easier for Nicole to do other red work in future days. I mean, she can still train whatever she wants on Child. Nobody else is going into the Child tonight. We're going to end the day sooner rather than later, I think. I guess I could send someone else into Child of the Galaxy to train up their temperance. Dana seems likely to survive whatever Child of the Galaxy is doing. Although, maybe we should check to see if anybody doesn't have, not Nicole. Any not Nicole people that doesn't have nasty, Finn. Finn has actual defense. Let's send Finn into the Happy Machine before we send Finn into Child of the Galaxy, though. Hey, Finn, please be happy. I don't like that 22 HP. That's real low. So now, Finn, go work with Child of the Galaxy. Become friends. Gain some more temperance. Everybody loves temperance. And still send other people to work with the Scorch Girl and some other people to work. We've done repression, so we need to do some insight work over here. You have a hat, so let's not worry about replacing your hat yet. Right, it's hats from Beauty and the Beast, we determined? Yeah. Like, it would be a better hat, but you have a hat. Let's see if we can get other people hats. Eugene has a hat. Acacia has a hat. Honorio does not have a hat. Try and acquire hats. And then for Scorched Girl... still doing insight work. And basically anybody can come and do this, as long as I don't think they're gonna die. In a bid to get them matches. Oh, this is gonna cause a meltdown. Let's cancel this order for now. Let them get out and get healed afterwards, and then we'll send somebody into Beauty. Or maybe send Finn back into Child. I can speed up time here. That's safe. Where did Finn go? Honestly, you'll regen just as fast hanging out here because you have the friendship token. So just hang out here, regen using friendship, and then do work. One more tick. There we go. And now, Klipot Meltdown. What needs to be worked on? Void Dream, the You Must Be Happy machine, and Punishing Bird. All need people to go pay attention to them. Punishing Bird gives a neckwear. So anybody who doesn't have the Pebble Necklace can go over here. Either Insight or Attachment. All fine. You don't have a necklace. Go work over here. Gain some more prudence. Who must be happy? Everyone must be happy. Anyone can obtain happiness. Honorio and Eugene are the ones who are most available for happiness. Remind me, this is... Employee use the machine for 5 times or more in a single day. Okay. So as long as different people are using the machine, everybody's fine. Probably. And then we gotta send someone to the Void Dream. Once again, anybody who is not behatted. Honorio, you don't have a hat. You're probably safe to send into the Dream. Oh. Fixing the meltdown didn't cause additional hits of Klipot counter danger. I didn't want this to get too high. That's better off now. Okay, good. Alright, so I am perfectly okay to end the day here if I want to. But we also have, like, a full bar to just fill up again. Let's keep Finn working on, Finn, continue to do work over here. Finn, earn yourself a necklace challenge 2021. And we'll just go until it's the last thing, and then that'll be it for the day. Try it again, Finn. Ooh, look at how positive all this stuff is. This is so good. Get them PEs, baby. Man, the friendship token is really nice. Finn's still so nervous. Everything's gonna be fine. He's your friend. He wants to be your friend. He just wants to be friends, Finn. Don't you like friends? I think Finn doesn't like friends. Only works if I keep the child busy and happy. Well, that is, as ever, the plan. Look, your friends are coming to see you. You gave them your token, and now they're coming to see you and hang out with you, and definitely not going anywhere else. Don't you worry, buddy. Cool, and we'll call that a day. Unless I want to, like... Hang on. Hang on. I want the manual. Emergency situations. There was some specific thing where if you end the day while something is happening, it'll result in employee death. Managerial bullets. Oh, we don't have this unlocked yet. Okay, this doesn't matter yet. If an abnormality escapes or employees die or panic, an alarm will sound depending on the severity of the situation. Right. Okay. This is good information. If they panic and you end the day, they die. Okay. But, like, if we're in the middle of a Cliput meltdown, or there's a breach or something and you end the day, that doesn't cause problems? Yeah, I think that was the information I was looking for, Gunner. If an Abno is breaching... LOB penalty. Okay. Okay. How badly do I want to risk that? Because I do want to accrue more information about the shelter. But, like... I don't want to risk disaster for our poor people. Yeah, I'm not talking about ordeals. I guess there is the danger, do the shelter at the start. That's probably a better idea. Because, like, there's also the danger that Child of the Galaxy breaches and just kills off both of the people with his tokens. So, yeah, I think we just call it. I don't want to run that risk. 0 promotions. Oh, well. But people still gained, Oh, level promotions. People definitely still gained abilities. Like, Nicole went to Fortitude 2. Interesting. This shows, this shows like a decrease from their Happy Machine stats. So it's not easy to tell whether they actually gained any levels in some of the stats. Yeah. These stats look like they went down because of Clever Machine. But it doesn't show it here. Like, here it reflects their actual stats. Dana has this, like, 15 max HP that needs to be worked on. Yeah, but none of my abnormalities like instinct work. I mean, I guess I could just send people to one sin, but it's awkward. And it's slow. Actually, that brings me to a good point. In the beginning, when you just have one sin, and I guess it's not a given that you'll have one sin at the beginning, but like I started off with one sin and nothing else, right? So at that point, we don't have any kind of like ordeal set up because it's day one. You can't get ordeals, and there's no actual Klipot breach from the meltdown with one sin. And when one sin meltdown doesn't do anything, right? So is there anything stopping you from grinding everybody up to level 5 in all of the stats other than boredom? Just eats energy, which is easy to replace. Like, it seems like there's nothing that actually stops you from getting everybody up to 100 in each stat other than not wanting to sit there and grind. Right? Which, I mean, freely admitted, I don't want to sit there and grind. I just am amused that this is possible. Scales based on base stat? Interesting. Okay. Decide the difficulty by how much time you want to waste. Okay, fair enough. Oh, here's another T2. What was the other T2? Was it the Void Sheep was a T2? 04 and 03. And maybe the third number means something. Oh, it's the not a flower one again. Yikes. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Okay, well, we are avoiding deadly spiders. There is no in-game explanation of the third number. Okay, fair enough. And now we have to decide whether we want not a flower or whether we want synesthesia, the SCP. To keep my theme going. I mean, I guess everything I have is like sleep and nightmares, right? I mean, the third one is an ID number. I don't know if it's actually unique across all of the SCPs, or if it's just unique in that category. I mean, yeah, it's a unique ID, of course. Like, what else would it be? that's the whole point of having an ID, is that it is unique. All right, I guess we'll go with whatever the heck this is, and lean hard into avoiding instinct work with any of the SCPs. It's B. Hello, B. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I am going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? My sparkling personality and ability to take orders without questioning morals. Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Absolutely! I am a good corporate drone. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? I would not say you're wrong. Each time we speak will need to be as brief as possible. Will it? Because you're being exceptionally long-winded and esoteric here. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okay. Oh, I can choose either the safety team or the training team? Depending on whether I want to talk to Netzach or I want to talk to Hod? Huh. Safety team or training team? Well, I don't want anybody to die. But the best way to get people not to die is to give them high stats. So let's open the training team. I suspect that Netzach is going to be a more interesting character than Hod. But I don't have any guarantees either way. Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening up my department today? I sure am, Hod. Choose where the abno I picked goes. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair because it's a new abnormality, and I can just have it be in whichever. Whoa, we got lots of points here. Employee assignment needed. No kidding. Let's hire some new employees. Get in there, Hoon. Man, Hoon does not look particularly excited to be here, does he? Tim, though. Tim looks like he's ready to get himself killed. Ashley is already bored with all of this. Have I tried giving my employees silly names? I once again do not want to spend lob points on customization. If I had a way to rename them without spending points, I absolutely would. Alas, that does not seem to be possible. I am going to spend the 6 lob points to get everybody a hit of fortitude and prudence. And I must remember not to give them, not to give them work with the sheep until things are less disastrous. I'll get more law points than I'll know what to do with later. Yeah, but that's later. Right now, I have more employees than I know what to do with, as opposed to more law points than I know what to do with. One of you is going to get justice. I guess it's Dana, because right now Dana's slow. Yeah. Alright, what is the training team? Clerk benefits increases the growth rate of all agents. Nice. Continued service benefits increases the growth rate of the department's agents. Oh. Of all agents. That's nice. That's good. I do like all agents. Team description. The training team is in charge of composing and regulating company policies and various management procedures. They also run general-purpose training programs to help employees adapt well to their new departments. And we know nothing about their research projects, huh? Okay, then. We've maxed out on Child of the Galaxy. That's good. No! I should have gotten another hit of the weapon instead of buying another ego suit. Alright, everything else is where it should be. Good. Let us begin. I have no mission, but I do have a new abnormality. Well, look at you! Aren't you colorful? Alright, who's ready to die over here? Only 3 managerial guidelines. That's cool. Congratulations, Frosted Fire. I'm proud of you. Alright, let us continue our work with Child of the Galaxy. I think we are continuing to send Finn to try and acquire necklaces. Finn needs some time in the Happy Machine first. Stuff you in the singing machine? What the heck is a singing machine? I don't think I have one of those. Finn is going to become happy. Because happiness is essential to dealing with abnormalities. Did you know? In case you didn't know, I am giving you this information. People need to go over here, for sure. Anybody without a matchstick in their mouth needs to work with Scorched Girl. How about one of the new kids? Go Hoon! Attempt to do a thing. And anybody without a headpiece must work with Beauty and the Beast. I feel like the new kids are still not long for this world, so maybe we won't invest too highly in them. Come on, Honorio. Get yourself a headdress. Oh, we were going to spend some time in the shelter and cause disasters, weren't we? Maybe I just don't shelter? I want to get the information about the shelter. I already took the one about music. This one told me that the music was changing colors, which is why I took them. Do I just send someone in the shelter anyway? Maybe I send someone in the shelter for less than 30 seconds so it doesn't cause disaster? Alright, Tim. It's shelter time. We just have to make sure that we actually track the time here. Music changing colors isn't creepy. It's a little creepy. It's not like a lot creepy, though. I mean, if you think about it, synesthesia is actually fairly creepy. And I don't know the time. It doesn't show me the timer. I wish I knew the timer. It was at 30. But I don't know what it's at now. I guess I could use an actual external timer. Oh. I guess I paused at the wrong time for Finn to actually use the Happy Machine. Try again. Did you gain 0 benefits. I'm gonna leave him in for another 10 seconds. There we go. How much? Woo! Oh, I cut it really close. Wow. Okay. Amazing. Good job, me. Probably. Probably good job, me. No pause for 3 minutes. No, thank you. All right. Let's make one of the newbies use the machine. Let's make Georgia use the machine. And then Georgia will be our sacrificial lamb for 360. Hey, Georgia. I got something for you to do. It's hopefully not die. Isn't Finn supposed to be down here? Mulana was a hell of a game. Ooh, we got a lot more slots here. There's a lot more time before ordeals happen. That's nice. Did I play the remake or the OG? I'm guessing the remake? I'm not actually sure. It was gifted to me by someone. So I don't know which version I played. Alright, Georgia. Have fun engaging in... what kind of work do I think this is? Yeah, on Steam. Okay, sure. She's bracing for something bad to happen. Well, something bad is about to happen to her, almost assuredly. If I had to guess, it would be Insight. But I have definitely guessed wrong before. Here we go, Georgia. I want to believe. Let's see what's going on in here. Nervous? Yeah, you should be. Oh, black damage. Okay. But you're not dead yet, so that's good. Looks like you're going to survive, which is amazing. You are weak to black damage, though, so maybe we should send in somebody who's strong to black damage. Good job, Georgia. Didn't die. Proud of you. Alright, let's send Finn in here again. How's Finn doing? So what information can I gain here now? We got 4s, we got other 4s, 12s. Managerial guidelines seems like a good place to start. When the work result was normal, the Klipot counter lowered with a normal probability. Oh no! My Klipot counter! Bad news. Terrible news. The worst news. Medium results after a insight attempt with 0360. And I think we send Nicole to work here, because Nicole is pretty well suited to take in some black damage, yeah? Nicole has good black defense. Is that enough SP to deal with this? Probably. Other person took, like, 15 damage out of black? And that was with being weak to black? So it's not that much black damage. It's probably safe. Go, Nicole! I believe in you! Let's try Repression with Nicole. I'm sure that'll go well. Agent is en route. That's good. Who wants a match? Does Dana want a match? Maybe Georgia wants a match. After Georgia heals up, maybe Georgia wants a match. Acacia has... Oh, Acacia has 2 gifts now. What a badass. Don't want to match you want a date? I cannot help you, my friend. I'm sorry. That's beyond my purview. Sure, Eugene can work here. I'm sure that'll go well. And who wants a hat? Now that we can't do repression work here anymore. You want a hat? Honorio wants a hat. Absolutely, Honorio wants a hat. Yeah, if the Klipot counter is going to lower with normal results, then we definitely need more managerial guidelines here. Meltdown happened. What needs work? Nothing needs work? That's extremely suspicious. Nothing needs to be addressed? Maybe somebody just got into the thing that needed to be addressed. Maybe we fixed it by accident. Bird? Oh, bird, you're right. Wow, I missed it. I was looking for the red border. There it is. All right, somebody needs to go play with the bird. What is bird's deal? Bird gives a necklace. So anybody who doesn't have a necklace can go play with the bird. Maybe one of the new kids can go play with the bird. Wow! Hoon just immediately comes away with a matchstick? What a guy. Very impressive work, Hoon. Well, I guess help out with bird. You seem to be in a pretty good place for it. Oh yeah, Nicole's gonna be just fine. Good repression work. Quality repression work. Wow. Repression went very well. That's good news. He's so happy! Look at how happy he is! Probably. When the work result was bad, the Klipot counter lowered with a high probability. When employee Harry panicked during work, the Klipot counter lowered. Oh no. So repression is good, repression is mediocre. Interesting. I think it was just that Nicole is good at things, not that Nicole made the right, not that repression was good. Wow. You're doing just fine, Nicole. Come back here, do it again. Yeah, agreed. Alright, let's have Nicole do some attachment work. Nicole's just good at everything. It's fantastic. Thank you, Nicole, for being amazing. Love that temperance value. It suits you well. Have I made some sacrifices? I don't think I've made many sacrifices, actually, now that you mention it. Is Finn ready to continue the attachment work? Finn is ready to continue the attachment work. Is anybody ready to continue the insight work over here? Who else needs matches? I don't think I care about Georgia. I think Georgia is not long for this world. We should maybe send Dana into the Happy Machine. Eugene can continue to do work here. Are you ready to be repressed? You are. Ready to be repressed. Anyone who needs a hat can come help repress Beauty and the Beast. Like Honorio. Honorio needs a hat. Honorio can engage in repression. Fun. Fun for everybody. Instinct bad, as usual. Every single SCP we get, Instinct is bad. Insight bad. Okay. Attachment good, I guess. Time for Nicole to continue attaching. Because she definitely needs to continue training that temperance. Wow. That worked out pretty well, though. And somebody else, I think Nicole also did the repression, and it worked out pretty well. But attachment also worked out really well. We are about to get a Violet Dawn. That's okay. Yep. So attachment has better values. And look at the gift! It's a brooch. Fragments from somewhere. Well, we should definitely work on getting this for people. Apparently, whatever being this is, we don't really have any additional information yet. Benefits from working with lower level people. Right. And she's good at things, so her skills are actually less applicable. The base rate is lower, even though her rate is pretty high because she's amazing. Don't let anybody tell you different, Nicole. You're amazing. I'm gonna let everybody finish their work here, and then we're gonna send Nicole in again. Finn can just stay there until they're done regenerating. Everybody back in base? Not quite yet. Almost. Alright, time to trigger the Violet Dawn. Let's go. I want Nicole free, don't I? Because I want her black weapon to be free. I want her black armor to be free. Oh, Nicole has a white weapon. Well, let's send somebody else in then. Let's send Finn in. Finn also has black armor. Let's send somebody who doesn't have black armor. Who's, like, especially weak to black. Georgia. Georgia, go hide. And by Georgia, go hide, I mean Georgia, come work with a Scorch Girl. Who has our galaxy? I don't think anybody has it yet. Alright. The dawn of Violet has occurred. Well, as long as you're right here already, Nicole, you might as well do the thing. Ah, Nicole currently suppressing. Good job, Nicole. Finn currently suppressing as well. Did it spawn in Finn's location? It totally did. Wow, what a deal. Should I send all 3 of these newbies? I guess so. They don't have good weapons. I don't know why I didn't give them equipment. I'm terrible, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I bothered equipping this to anybody. I think I gave the weapon to somebody. Yeah, Violent Dawn's not that bad. I'm not too worried about it. You should get some information team help. And I guess that means you are getting... Eugene, come help. Oh, the black also works. Okay. Yeah, get in there. Nicole's gonna be fine. Excuse me, Finn? What kind of messed up gun are you firing? That's a lot to deal with. It's... There's like this, what is the comic? Is it PBF? Or is it, No, it's not PBF. It's that other one. That other one that I think of the same way I think of PBF. But it's got like a cowboy shooting a gun and it's making like some weird sound effects. It's like, oh, I can't fight with this. Throws the gun on the ground. It's pretty funny. My description definitely didn't do it justice. Anyway, webcomics. Webcomics. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How can anybody be expected to fight with that going on? You've got this magical wand effect going on. That's also something. And Nicole is A-okay. Look at her go. Look at her go. Right? Nicole's doing work. Nicole's doing just fine. Nicole's doing just fine. And this is already done. That's great. That's delightful news. I mean, she'll shoot wherever she's going to shoot from, right? That's entirely her business. Boy, the audio panning in this game is severe. I don't think I realized just how much of a thing it was. It's definitely a thing. All right, Finn. Back to work, buddy. Keep on trying to get that necklace. And Nicole could use some regen. Ah, Nicole is getting some regen. Delightful. Wait a minute. How are you regenning right now? This should be healing HP, but it's healing SP also? Fascinating. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Nicole definitely has better success with attachment or repression than anything else. Well, I guess continue training attachment. Get that temperance up. Actually, we should be training repression here. We really need to get her move speed up. Her justice is very low. Please improve justice. Heals HP and SP? Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And we're pretty close to the end of the day. And honestly, I think I haven't had a bad result yet. So I might just call it instead of pressing my luck. And trying to train people up. It seems like there is a high chance of Kleepot counter doing things here. So maybe I need to know the escape information? I know that I need the escape information. I think I want the basic information more than I want the escape information. Fragment of the universe. Okay. Wow, difficult to get a bad result. That's nice. Seeing the current value of the QC counter is locked behind basic info, not escape info. That's odd. Agreed. So what is it at? Currently 2. Fine. So nobody in any of the rooms. Everything is fine. Workday complete. Workday complete. And we cleared at the cusp of perfection, which is delightful. Who got promoted? Who did it? Which one of you idiots? Finn. Good job, Finn. Proud of you, buddy. Well done, sir. That temperance continues to increase. Look at that temperance. Look at him go. So temperate. Temperate? I think that's a different thing. Tempered? I think that's also a different thing. None of these things are the thing I wanted. Oh, good job. Well done, everybody. What have we got here? It's a bunch of O's. 01, 04, 05. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Oh boy! More depression! Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. The machine? It's a machine? The girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my feet." Okay, I'm not in for the body horror. You're allowed to vote if you want to. I reserve the right to not listen to you. You can say what you want to see. I will probably make my own decision regardless. Its persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Or we can continue with our esoteric depression theme. This horror is nothing compared to Majora's Mask. Well, I haven't picked any of the horrifying ones, really, Inkling. Like, the most horrifying one I've picked so far has been, Scorched Girl. And maybe Beauty and the Beast, depending on how you look at it. But, overall, we've had more psychological stuff than physical stuff. Or visceral stuff. Keyhole inside the machine. Yeah, the Match Girl story is really sad, for sure. I mean, I think a lot of the stories are sad. A lot of the stories involve death and suffering. I guess I'm going to continue with my esoteric depression theme. What do you think of the Sphirot? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? Is that not intentional? They're AIs. You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. Oh, because they're lower life forms? Is that it, Angela? Are you too good to have a conversation with a Sphira? They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me. Most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Ah, yep! Nailed it in one! Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Everybody's got these, like, Kabbalistic significant names. And here's Angela. I wonder if it's supposed to be, like, if it's deliberately a reference to angels in this case. Like, the hierarchy of angels is not something that we've touched on, but is definitely a factor in Kabbalistic stories. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? Why would I be angry, Hod? What have you done, Hod? Oh, she's got the lane bands in her hair. That's interesting. I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. What we do is, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments in adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance, at least. Such an archetype. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it will work out, but, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is, quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. Oh, I see. Hod is also insane. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything better. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. Aw, poor Hod. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. You and Hod hear a knock at the door. Oh, thank you for narrating the sound effect. It's all thanks to you, Ms. Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. Ah, therapy was a success. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Oh boy. Look at them, they got anxiety. Yup. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sphira. You're a really, really good person. Well, thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure not to forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss, I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful a person as I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. I want to help. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. Okay. Is that a thing I can do during the thing, or is this by spending lob points? Or does this, like, track across days? It's through work. I don't think it has to be to the same day. Do we have any indication during the day that an agent is ready to be promoted based on the work they've done? We just have to grind really hard and guess. That sucks. This sucks. Hod, you suck. Sum of stats pass a cutoff. But we don't know how much stat we're gaining. Well, that's atrocious. I'm part of the training team. We make instructional manuals and train our employees when needed, but there are some things about field experience that the manual just can't teach. I'm sure you'll guide your employees well enough to survive and be better people. Right? I guess. I think we expand the training team to try and get research done. Sure, let's continue to expand training team rather than opening safety team ahead of time. Am I ready to do a research? Not yet, huh? I have to complete her missions first. Unfortunate. Okay, so by virtue of giving them points in 2 things, right? All of these are level 2 employees now because we beefed up their fortitude and their prudence. Which means if we spend 1 point, they'll still be level 1, but they'll be closer to that cap. So I think what we do is we maybe strengthen 1 thing for Georgia, and buy a new employee and strengthen 1 thing for them, and then, yeah, send them to grind 1 sin a bunch or something. Let's confirm this and see if it gets her to level 2. It did not, so that's good. So then we just need to send Georgia to work on something. And we need to hire 1 other employee and do the same thing with them. Welcome, Orang. Also gonna strengthen fortitude so they can work on some of the low-level red damage. And then we'll just use Orang and Georgia as much as possible over the course of the day. In fact, we could probably just use Orang and just use Georgia over the course of the day. Oh yeah, gear. Thank you. I don't think we have gear for you yet. Hey, Zainiku, how's it going? So this is Lobotomy Corporation. This is a SCP containment and exploitation simulator. Alright, let's look at gear. Orang currently in standard gear. I guess. So who's not? I think we have 4 people to give gear to. 4 people to give gear to. So we should get 2 of them white weapons and 2 of them red weapons. So Orang and Ashley will get white weapons, and Tim and Hoon will get red weapons. Seems legit. Ego suits. We have extra room with Engulfing Dream, and we have a bunch of our galaxy to give away. Our galaxy is pretty even Steven, huh? Maybe just give most of them this. 1 of them should get Engulfing Dream in order to protect them against black. And Orang will get the last our galaxy. That seems legit. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the details for any of these really. Increase the amount of healing from the token of friendship. Yo, do any of them else have, like, mechanical things? Heal SP plus 10 with a 5% chance upon receiving red or black damage. Oh. Whoa. That's a big deal. Maybe we should give more people penitence. Engulfing Dream has no effect. Neat. So, people with the Pebble. Oh. People who I am planning on giving... People who I am planning on sending to the Child of the Galaxy, I should give our Galaxy to. The buff ain't that good, really? I guess it's 5%. Yeah, it's probably not amazing. Maybe defense is better than giving them penitence. I believe that to be the case, Cryptomancer. Yeah, there's not a lot of defense against black, actually. Right? Right now, Nicole, Ashley, and Finn have any kind of defense against black. Most people are weak to black. Of course, people without a suit are weak to black also, so it's still better than they start with. Fire roars and burns like the first flame. The light of the match will not go out until it has burned away happiness, warmth, light, and all of the other good things of the world. There's no need to worry about it being quenched. The experiments with lighting the matches could not be completed without collateral damage. Yo. Those who are burned will feel infinite hatred towards the world until the last flicker of their consciousness is snuffed out. Danger. 5% chance to recover 10 SP on attack if wielder has 2+ justice. That's it. Okay, cool. Scorched Girl is very depressing. Many of these SCPs are depressing. Alright, well, this is good, I think. This is as good as it's going to get. Core suppression conditions. Interesting. So completing this mission didn't give me a research project, right? I had a separate like a final mission, but I didn't get a research project out of it. So now I have core suppression conditions, which is complete other people's missions as well. Malkuth's 4, and then Netzach and Tiferet's 3. Core suppression is an interesting statement. I wonder whose core I'm suppressing. Real questions. Alright, we've been going for a while. I am out of water again, so I'm going to take a quick break before we start the next mission. Debating whether or not to spend these points. I should probably spend the points, to be honest. Give somebody some justice. Actually, who's wielding penitence? Since if they have justice, they're better off. Dana, Nicole, and Ashley. Alright, let's give Ashley, then, some extra justice. Cost infinite lob. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to take another quick break. I am going to get some water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we will start the next day. I'm pretty excited. We continue to do work. Alright, thanks for hanging out again. Hope you guys are having fun, and I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the playlist. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Let me, pause the music, bring the game back up. And get ready to press a button. Day 12 out of like 50, right? There's a lot of days. Assuming I live that long. I guess there's not really a lot of... There's not really ways to game over, is there? Like, you might have to redo a day, and if you decide you want to reset all the way back to a memory imprint, you can. But there's not like a forced ending of the run if you do particularly badly, right? You just redo that day. Interesting. Okay. How far down is Tiferet? Netzach is the other side of Hod, right? It's the security team. Where is Tiferet on the list? Safety team, yeah, not security, right? I feel like I should just constantly have that one Kabbalah Wikipedia article up. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so what are we up to here? What have we discovered? Oh, hello, Granny. We got 4 managerial guidelines. Oh, this is a relatively tame one. So this has got to be Tet at worst. Like, Child of the Galaxy was more expensive. Notably more expensive. Interesting. With the anonymous bee head and several departmental AIs, it sure feels like some Evangelion stuff. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, first things first. We are sending one of our new level 1 employees into the Happy Machine. Orang. Orang, you must be happy. And then all of y'all get to go to work. And the other one can just go into one sin. Georgia. Georgia and Orang are the ones that we are trying to level up. Go do insight with one sin because it's easy. I don't think it'll train you as much. Like, I noticed that the temperance value from working with Child of the Galaxy seemed to be through the roof. Like, they gained a lot of value in temperance by working with Child of the Galaxy. And I think there's like a training modifier for different abnormalities. Like, it seems like training with the more difficult, or doing work with the more difficult abnormalities get you more value for training, like end up with the higher stat boosts. So my goal is to get both of these high value and just have them work with Child of the Galaxy, because Child of the Galaxy is hay, and none of the others are hay. Everybody else is Tet. But for now, this is what I'm doing. And once I have somebody in You Must Be Happy, I will spend another 25 seconds in the shelter to try that out. Because while I am watching You Must Be Happy, there is like, it's dangerous to try and just let it go, because I want to be able to watch it. And then we can send literally anybody to over here. Who has the fastest move speed, actually? Honorio is pretty fast. It's Honorio. Alright. Hey, Honorio. Get in the shelter. I'm going to spend 25 seconds in the shelter. And I'm going to not do anything else until this is done. That's 10. That's 20. Started getting fidgety. I don't want to wait. Alright. If a subject enters shelter from the 27th of March while being pursued by a hostile entity, the subject will become undetectable to the pursuer. And we gained... Alright, yeah, that was about 25 seconds. I was close. And if the cutoff is 30, then that worked out well. Also, who did I, was it New Girl? I think it was New Girl. Georgia is now better at things? No. Orang is better at things. Yes, Orang is significantly better at things. And it doesn't matter which, they all seem about even. So I guess let's start training Temperance. And do I just work with him over the course of the day? I guess I still want to work with Fragment of the Universe and continue to level up whatever's going on over here. Could be sending a Orang over here, couldn't we? If I want Orang to work on... Well, I'm not going to bother there. We'll just keep Orang over here on Child of the Galaxy and make sure they level up. And then we need to make sure that Georgia gets enough insight to level up somewhere. We'll keep on working on insight with Georgia. It seems like a decent idea. Plenty of places to do insight work, but it's probably better if we do it with them. With a Child of the Galaxy. But we also do need to do more work out here. Alright, so next is... Georgia has done her work. Let's get Georgia leveled up. Let's give Georgia some value here. Make Georgia safe. How bad was it, Georgia? We could have kept you in for longer. Too bad. Wow. Startling success rate over there. Fantastic work. Where am I sending you, Georgia? Do you want to work with the Fragment of the Universe? So we got the Child of the Galaxy and the Fragment of the Universe. And these are definitely two different things. Oh my god, what's going on in here? Hello? I do not like whatever is happening here. Well, I guess it's time to send someone to die. Maybe not die. Maybe we send in someone who lives. That would be nice. I think I want Nicole to be happy. And then once Nicole has sufficient happiness, maybe Nicole will live through whatever it is she does in that room. On the other hand, maybe you were punished for having high stats. Anything is possible. But I want Nicole to have higher fortitude and prudence before going in there. And we should send somebody to work with the fragment. Somebody should be training their, you know, the thing. The thing. They should be training it. How about Finn? Finn's got some values. We'll send Eugene. I guess we should send the people with low temperance? Like Georgia? Georgia's low everything. We want Georgia to work on prudence. Train up, buddy. I like high success rate. That seems good. It seems wonderful. Wow, a ring is a fast mover. Look at him go. Jeez. Oh, I goofed it. I goofed it. Nicole, no. Try again. Just send a ring back here. Get back in there, lady. We got stat gains. We require gains. Hello? There you go. Okay. Those are sufficient stat gains. Alright, let's try and get some insight with Scary Granny. Rang's doing the thing. Where's our girl Georgia? What am I doing with you? Go get some Punishing Bird insight or something, right? Oh, do insight with Scorch Girl, actually. Right? Because Scorch Girl can still give you a match? Yeah. Just do insight with Scorch Girl all day. That'll work out well. Almost assuredly. Alright, and we are watching the effects here. Also, this is basically completely safe at this point, right? Maximum click factor 2. Fine. Weak to white and weak to pale, like everything is. And we can now read your story. An abnormality that resembles a child's innocent doodles. Originally, it had no stable form. Its shape would continually morph. To this day, its aspects still change, albeit at a much slower pace. Component analysis has revealed that the abnormality consists of matter that does not exist on Earth. It is notable for its metaphysical appearance that one cannot explain with words. It often shows incomprehensible linguistic activity. One employee tried to decipher its speech, see document 1, but their mental contamination level rose beyond the limit within several days. They suffered severe psychosis and had to be quarantined. Oh no. The abnormality's tentacles, which are quite different from what we consider the average tentacle, for simplicity's sake we've monikered them as tentacles, can pierce through the barrier of humanity. Employees impaled by the tentacles will suffer semi-permanent brain damage. That seems bad. When the abnormality escapes its containment unit, it will emit noises in the corridor. As the sounds it makes have what could be considered a melody in syllables, we consider it singing. However, none of our staff can precisely remember it, given that most of the time they are unable to describe it due to their serious brain damage. This seems to be a consistent theme. Those who were within 100 meters of the singing called it a sound unheard of in this world. Because of these descriptions, we've titled it Echoes from the Beyond. See document number 2. Singing. Experiment 1, the possibility of communication. We have determined that the abnormality has an intelligence similar to, or even higher than, that of humans, and gave it a simple language learning course. As a result, a crude communication by combining words has become possible. The following is a segment of the communication record with the abnormality. Are all of your kind similar in appearance? Negative. Outside. Child. See. Picture. Face. Happy. Change. Form. Why have you come here? Knowledge. Share. Human. Why do you want to share your knowledge with us? Understanding. Knowledge. Moment. Know. Universe. Coincidence. Negative. None. This section is an attempt to decipher the conversation with the abnormality. It based its form on a picture drawn by a child. It changed its forms because the child's expression while drawing it was happy. It came here to share its species' knowledge with us. The moment we fully understand that knowledge, we will know their ultimate goal. There is no such thing as a coincidence in the universe. Experiment 2, an experiment on laughter. After watching a video about laughing for 30 minutes, the abnormality understood the concept of laughing. After that, when employees entered its containment unit to work with it, it would sometimes emit a strange noise with what appeared to be the shape of a smile on its face. It looked like it was mimicking laughter. Great! Experiment 3, comprehension of symbols. We taught it the meaning of various symbols along with language. Among them was the shape of a heart. This symbol provoked a distinct change from the abnormality. Showing the abnormality a picture of heart. This is the symbol of the heart. Many people believe that emotions come from the heart, and that this symbol is used to express positive emotions or a liking towards someone. Afterwards, several symbols resembling hearts were seen on the abnormality's body. It seemed to understand that the symbol could be used to express friendliness towards humans. Combining the results of the previous two experiments, we can confirm that this abnormality is non-hostile to humans and wishes to become friends. Well, wishes to appear non-hostile. I've seen Mars Attacks. David was famous in his department for his attempts to communicate with the fragment of the universe. He was an intellectual who enjoyed reading philosophical books and gazing at the stars. He held interest in the abnormality, and as such he got the job. He researched its language and behavior, purely out of personal interest. So what became of David? Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. He was transferred to the psychiatric ward and died of starvation while singing an unrecognizable song. This is why the abnormality's voice cannot be revealed to the public. Audio record currently removed. That's about right. Wouldn't want people to suffer significant brain damage. Document 2. Why didn't you tell me earlier that the abnormality was responsible for their condition? I have no idea if there's any pattern, but they all show the same strange behavior on the exact same days. Can you imagine a group of patients staring at the sky with dazed faces, wailing strange noises in the corridor at night while everyone is asleep? I had such a difficult time persuading the other patients that they must have been practicing for the company's upcoming Halloween event. Psychiatric treatment and medicine won't help. Coming, still coming. They keep repeating these words. Anything else they utter is not from any language we know. I think sending them to a general hospital was an unwise decision. Uh-huh. All right. Well, it sings at people, I guess. That is a very specific horror trope. All right, let's continue to watch over here and see what disaster befalls our agent. Hopefully our agent lives through it. Excuse me? Just immediate bad result. Nicole? Why are you covered in black crap? What is happening here? I guess the black crap builds up, and then we need some sort of sacrificial, like, somebody goes in to take it? Interesting. Endure 4. Endure? What does that mean? It's not black. I guess it's not... Is that red? That means they resist that damage. Oh. Oh. That was not clear. Endured. Well, it's not saying that she's taking any damage. Oh, it was white, and I endured it. Got it. Oh, no, endure is her defense stat. She took 3 white damage. But because her white status is endure, it says endure when it comes up. Just like it says weak when you do something else. Okay. So now she has just a constant white damage sink on her? If she goes in here and tries again, is that going to work? Or is that going to be bad? I kind of don't want to go back in there with the black crap on her. Let's send somebody else. Who else do I want to send? Finn, I guess. Finn should have higher numbers before I send Finn in. Somebody else who has good sanity defense. Who has good sanity defense? 0.8, 0.8, 0.8. 0.8, 0.8. Everybody's on 0.8. Ah, whatever. She's not uncontrollable. Is she? Oh, she is uncontrollable. Oh, okay. Well, great. So we gotta send somebody in to soak the black crap in order to be able to work with the SCP. That's fine. That's manageable. And then we can send almost anybody in here. It kind of doesn't matter, right? George is working, and Orang is working. That's the important part. Georgia and Orang are both working. Sure, let's send Dana to try and be more temperate. Have more temperance. Well, you lost a lot of sanity, my dude. Because you're weak to black. Huh? But your HP is just fine. It happened. Alright, somebody's got to go take care of the bird. You're relaxed. Doesn't even faze me. That's good. Hey, Nicole's free again. That's good. Nicole is saved. Saved. Safe? Safed? Nicole is safe. And maybe is saved. That's unclear. Could send Orang over here, because this is red damage. While waiting for Orang's sanity to recover. Cool, this is slow, but working out fine. Red Dawn is happening. That's great. We are ready to work with a child? Does that mean we are ready to send... Oh, Georgia's low success rate here. Poor Georgia. Guess I should probably send Georgia to continue working on other things. Punishing Bird has now been recontained. Doesn't need to look at Finn. They'll look at her once she begins storytelling anyhow. Oh. Finn has finished their designated work. They scamper out of Granny's containment unit quickly. Seems fair. Medium. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna start with the managerial guidelines for sure. When an abnormality other than this was worked with, the Klipot counter lowered. Oh, really? When the Klipot counter reached 0, black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We've decided to dub these shapes Solitude, based on the condition in which they form. Ah, she gets lonely. When the Solitude piled up, it stuck to Weatherby when they entered the containment unit. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's still question marks. Too bad. Okay. Can send Finn back in, though. Wait, does Finn have the regen? Finn does not have the regen. You know what? Maybe go heal Finn. Like, actually, it was completely reasonable for you to go back home. Now that I think about it. We'll send somebody else in here to do, more insight work, I guess? Just because she's dealing white damage doesn't mean she wants insight to be the... Like, doesn't mean insight is better for her. But that worked pretty well. It's decent results. I mean, Finn has piles of temperance, though. We could just send Nicole again. Right? Nicole's free now. Send Orang back over here. Is Orang free now? Orang is free. But Orang needs healing. Still. That's looking good. Georgia once again, inside on the Scorch Girl. Thank you. And more attachment work over here. Yeah, black damage. Black damage! Probably send Finn. Finn is good at dealing with this kind of thing. Finn and Nicole both. If color of work matches color of stat, that leads to faster stat growth. Oh, really? Oh, so because Child of the Galaxy deals black damage, in addition to being hay, the training ratio on Child of the Galaxy for repression specifically, not repression, for attachment specifically is high? That's interesting. Punishing Bird is broken out. Nobody's in the shelter, right? How did this happen? How did this occur? Enter the containment. Oh. I see. Anytime people go into another containment unit, the Klipot counter for Punishing Bird lowers. Why has this never happened then? Why have I never seen this happen before? Because I got super lucky, really? Literally never seen this happen before. And now he's just suddenly breaking out. And this is a thing that should happen all of the time? Wow. Well, as long as nobody tries to suppress it, it's fine, right? Where did it go? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Well, enjoy your free roam, Punishing Bird. Wandering halfway across the facility. All right, well, he's doing his own thing, I guess. It's cool. No worries. No big deal. Yeah, I've had him for ages, and he's never done this. That's so wild. I didn't even realize that this was possible. Well, no big deal, I guess. Is Orang ready? Orang is ready. Walk all the way to the bottom and peck someone there. Is he looking for someone to peck? Is that his deal? Well. He's pecking Finn. Why? Get out of there. Who do we know that he's targeting? How do we know that he's targeting someone? Do they have the same overlay like they do with Scorch Girl? Like we can see like the fuse for Scorch Girl. Do they have like a beak symbol for him? It's random? Okay. He'll just go peck people, and then we just have to deal with it? It sucks. And eventually he just goes home. Oh, this one exceptionally badly for Nicole. Nicole's weak to red damage, and she's still taking 1s and 2s. Alright, what is the final managerial guideline? When the Solitude pile... Okay. Marinelle had to deal with continuous white damage until the Solitude eventually fell off until it was gone. They could not move or do anywhere. Okay. Not a big deal. Absolutely not a big deal. I think I want basic information next, but I should probably see what is good to work with her. That is indeed good, Brimcon. I agree. How do you feel about instinct? How do you feel about any of these things? How do you feel about insight, actually? Calm. Alright. So, could have been okay. Was not. We don't know. We want to get the Clipot counter visible, I think, is what we want. Yeah, get back in here. Continue to do work. Try some instinct work. See how all that goes. And that'll trigger containment thing. That'll trigger Dawn. Oh, maybe we don't have you do it then? Maybe we have somebody else do it? Let's go have Georgia go do Insight. And then that will trigger our Red Dawn. That's fine. You wait for Punishing Bird to go back? I don't think it makes a difference, right? We just ignore him. It's not like we're going to accidentally suppress him. Unless, like, if he gets attacked by the Crimson Dawn and that causes problems. Weak to white and weak to black. Well, go get him, Acacia. And Finn, I guess. And Eugene, why not? Like, just go everybody. Just go. Just go. What is Nicole doing right now? Maybe Nicole helps over here since you're already over here? Bop. Cool, they got him. Now Nicole can come help over here. In fact, the rest of the team can come help over here. Because this is pretty mediocre so far. And we do not want Child of the Galaxy getting free, I don't think. Oh, it can't. Good. But if the Klipot counter reaches 0, then we just lose Orang because Orang has the token, which sucks. Orang's about to go insane. Oh, I see. Alright, anybody not suppressing over here should be suppressing. And it's also causing issues with the Klipot counter. Where are you idiots going? Please help! Is Eugene suppressing? What is Eugene doing? Good. Where is Georgia? Georgia's hanging out at home. She's not going to get here in time. If he kills Orang, I'm gonna be real mad. That felt very close. Yikes. What a day. Alright, everybody go home. Go home and heal. Child's on edge. Oh, I know. We gotta send Orang to go work here. But Orang also has to be, like, better at working before that happens. Heal up. Be healed. I command you to live! Alright, that'll do. Georgia, continue to try and gain prudence. We're gonna send Nicole over here, right? I don't know what to do here. Oh. I like high values. Fragment of the Universe, we definitely still need more PE boxes here. 20 and 25. Not that bad. Medium range, fast black weapon. This seems like a beating. Cool. Spread out the damage types. Really good black defense over here. Wow. Yeah, we need more people over here. Continue forming attachments. We had Finn doing this, right? Finn can keep doing it, I guess. Did we get 12? We got 11. Ah, disaster. Attachment is good. Okay. Everybody's got high success rate over here. Love it. People still working on things? Good. Keep on working on things. Things are getting better over here. That's good. I like that. Get better. Continue to get better. Alright, somebody's got to go repress beauty. Beauty is ready for repression. Let's have one of the new kids go do it. Somebody's got to go be happy. Let's have one of the new kids go do it. And somebody's got to go void some dreams, huh? Who wants to get attached to a sheep? Not anybody with 1 temperance. That's for sure. I don't make these up, Frosted Fire. The game just puts what it has in front of me. I work with what I've got. Yeah, Eugene, go do the thing. And we're gonna be fine. Oh, Noon! Oh no! I haven't seen Noon yet. Green Noon. Dangerous? Maybe? And we will not know whether or not the employees are ready to be promoted ever. So we just have to keep trying stuff and hoping. Agent is still en route. And nowhere else is dangerous. Good. Green Noon. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. Alright, give me some information, old lady. Old lady! Huh, literally. Great. Okay. Endured on white and black. Let's go see. Solitude, sure. Ah! Solitude glasses. That's neat. Look at the meltdown counter? You mean the one that says Green Noon? I know. I know. I've been looking. Punishing Bird is down to 1 again. Well, so be it. How ready are you? You gotta keep sending people to work over here. Somebody attach yourself to this abnormality, please. Or one of the new kids. Penalty for breaching abnormalities, -1 LOP. If I work with him, does it put the Klipot counter back up? How do I deal with him and his Klipot counter? Just let him go peck people and then not worry about it? I don't like that. I didn't realize I was getting penalties for it. That sucks. Oh, an old lady is sad now. Let's go send somebody with a necklace to go soak up old lady damage. Oh, the penalty disappears. Okay. Okay, I got it. I understand. Hey, Nicole, I got a job for you. Oh, Georgia got the match. Cool. Where am I going to send Georgia then? Sorry, I goofed this. You keep doing that thing. Where am I going to send you for insight work? Only common, huh? I guess that's how it goes. I mean, I could send her to one sin, but Zion. Where's that bird? You goddamn bird. Did you kill anybody? I don't think the bird killed anybody. I don't even know where it went. It's a mystery. Oh, it's in here. I see. And we're not regenning as long as the bird is in there. Okay. Well, at least the bird isn't killing anybody. Goddamn bird. Send some of the new idiots into the old lady. It's fine. Somebody else should go get a match. Dana? I guess? No, Dana has low health. Eugene should go. It's a lot of things queued up, actually. Maybe I should... We should wait on that. Not trigger noon while people are in the middle of stuff. The bird has gone home. Welcome back, bird. Anybody still need to be happy? Probably afford to make some people happy, huh? And then the plan is still send a rain here again. Once everybody's at full health. Alright. Here we go. Noon of the second day. It's not the second day. I don't know what day it is. Process of understanding. The ending bound to life. Something, something, something. Okay. Ooh, we found machines. They're hay? Yo. People are instantly dead? Were these people already dead? Or did these people just get instantly annihilated? Because that doesn't seem good. Attack type red, and it's weak against red. Well, you're still just sending everybody in the area. No, it's weak against white and black. Well, do your best. Let's actually steal Acacia. And then this one, we'll send Finn and Eugene and steal, like, Ashley or something. Ooh, are they traveling? There's a bunch of them, huh? Maybe I should make a death squad and have them focus. Alright, how bad is the damage here? I don't like that. That's a lot of damage. Nicole's gonna die. Dana is dead. Well, that sucks. Yup, this is gonna be problems. Okay. Yeah, I should have had everybody stick together. Wonder if I still can. Oh, you are already dead, aren't you? There's no way you're escaping. Yep. Oh no, oh, don't do this to me. Who has ranged weapons? You have a ranged weapon, but your ranged weapon is red, which is not good. Georgia has a ranged red weapon. Nicole has a melee white weapon. Where are my ranged red weapons? Where's everybody else? You're on your way. You're trying to do something. Well, let's focus, shall we? They move slow, so I kind of can kite. Nicole is staying here and regenning. I'm only seeing 2 red rooms, which is scary to me. Does that mean they've doubled up? Did this one follow somebody into here? Or he just hasn't gone into the next room that he's going to be going? Because they move really slow, right? There are 3 of them. Finn is dead now. Finn is actual dead. Did I kill one? I don't think I did. Georgia has lost their mind, really. Yeah, here's the 3rd one. No, I definitely did not kill one. Finn dying is a problem. Hopeless. Nicole has pen. Okay. Nicole, please beat up George's sanity. Oh, I can only kite by actually leaving the room. That's so much damage. Oh god, it's huge. It's huge because the room is bigger. The room is more zoomed in. Yeah, those saw blades deal a lot of rod damage. Absolutely. This is a trial. Holy crap. George is gonna die! No! And I can't control her because she's panicked. Yep. Crap. Alright, that's one. There's a machine here. Please get over here. Nope. You know, I think I'm restarting this day. Think we're restarting this. Because this is a gigantic goddamn mess. Now I have an understanding of what I can do about it, though. I can kite. And that's great. I just need to get everybody together and focus. Oh, yeah, they're very much a step up. Noted. Noted. The problem with the death ball is the buzzsaws are AoE. But yeah, overall, get everybody together. I'm familiar with the term. Get everybody together and kill them one at a time. Let them do their thing until they get there. I can also swap out ego lists. Right. Because we want long range on the weapons for people. Are there other ranged weapons that I can give people? I really want more of these. Man, this would be good for this, this fight. I don't have the boxes for this one. Okay. Well, okay. And then we just have to keep our melee idiots safe, is the real problem. We just gotta keep the people who are meleeing off to the side, not let them get in trouble. We can also make sure everybody's happy. That might help. At least then they'll probably have enough health to deal with things. Alright, so first things first. Orang, happy up. Georgia, are you ready to just go here? You are. Okay, cool. Good job, Orang. And now it's time to send someone into here for 25 seconds. Doesn't matter who. I guess let's send somebody who's close. Let's send Ashley. Get out. Okay, that'll do. Orang's full up again? Good. And a new person must be happy. Probably Georgia. And we should start working here. I think we figured out attachment was good. So let's just send Nicole to get attached. Next target. The entirety of the training team. Hoon, go be happy. Was that dangerous? I think those are still okay numbers. I think Hoon is still safe. I think Hoon will not die. Tim, get in there. Orang, get back in here. Ooh, nope. Orang, go heal. Orang heal up challenge 2021. Actually, they can all heal anywhere, right? I probably want Orang in here, because that's closer. Somebody needs to work with the old lady. Or is the solitude gonna get to her? We still need the escape information here, so somebody needs to work here as well. Ah, there it goes. Well, Nicole's a good person to soak that solitude. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Started a company. The letterhead is a big ol' L. It's actually pretty fancy looking. Orang, why are you bad at this? Probably because you're so low level. That might do it. Wow, you, really take that damage, don't you? Huh, buddy? We'll send Nicole over here. This seems reasonable. You just stole someone's child. Yep. Not so much for the morals are we this game. Alright, and then the Klipot meltdown happened just over here on the old lady. Okay, well, you'll deal with the old lady, and then you'll come back in and deal with the old lady again. Seems delightful. Is Orang ready? Orang is ready. Ready as he'll ever be. What about Georgia? Is Georgia ready? Call that ready. We can go on an orange dom this time. Stats are fine. Get in there. Sure do take some sanity damage, don't you? Alright, how are we doing over here? Let's, I think she doesn't escape, so this isn't super useful. Probably figure this out first. Yeah, alright. So attachment is still the way to go over here. And nobody has worked with the fragment today. I sent somebody to go work with the fragment. Like Nicole. Man, Nicole's doing all the work. I'm doing my best, Chrono. The old lady gets a little stuffy when she's not having enough attention paid to her. So, you know, we want to keep her happy. There goes Punishing Bird! What are my orders? No orders. We have no orders. Literal 0 orders. You having fun, buddy? I hope you got what you wanted, bird. I think the bird got what they wanted. Nope. No repercussions. Yeah, that is exactly correct. I see you have some familiarity with this game. Why even bother containing it? It's a good question. Uh-oh. Sad child of the galaxy. How's Orang doing? He living. He's good. He's fine. No problems. Send him back in. And then we will have an orange dawn. Perfect food. A perfect meal. An excellent substitute. I don't like that thought. Oh, why? Why? There's multiple of them in here. One over here. And multiple down here? Why only one here, then? Weird. Alright, well. Go wreck it! Vulnerable to red, that's nice. Presumably this isn't super dangerous and I could just send people to go after him without needing to micromanage too much. That's maybe a lie. Nope, Nicole, get out of there! Oh god, that was loud. Jesus! Blew them the heck up. Wow, good job. Both of you have ranged weapons, right? So that's perfect. We'll see. What's going on over here? They're still coming after him. Oh, I see. They were taking a lot of damage because it's a ton of them at once. Whereas if it's less of them at once, everybody's fine. That's nice. And they don't have that much HP. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Let everybody back in, get everybody healthy again, and we'll start wasting people's time. Shaking so hard you don't look calm. Continue your work, fellas. Fellas and ladies. Oh, you're actually doing just fine. No problems. Good. Workday complete. Yeah, but it's not, though. I think old lady is just going to be in solitude for the rest of the event. Oh, we got her observation level 4, though. Let's look at her abnormality story record. An abnormality taking the form of an old and feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its containment unit, it will talk to that person. What it tells differs from time to time, however. It will always commence with, "Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story?" The story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story, and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. She may be the loneliest of all the abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness, and tells her tales to fill that void. Well, every story needs a listener. When someone enters her room, she'll try to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on Earth, and even those that cannot possibly exist. Our minds can't cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. Dangerous brain-frying stories. Understood? I wonder if I have worked enough with here that I can avoid the noon ordeal. That would be nice. Well, old lady needs to be worked with, so I guess do that thing. Somebody needs to go talk to the punishing bird. Who wants to go talk to Punishing Bird? Anybody? Anybody? Hey, Tim, go talk to the Punishing Bird. And Beauty. Beauty needs to be repressed. A lot of people very good at this. Like everybody. I'll send Eugene, I guess. Almost 6? Yeah, I'm gonna end this day, I think, just before the ordeal. And hope I get the training. Scorched Girl escaped. Alright, who's got the bomb? No, nobody's got the bomb? That seems unlikely. Ooh, okay, we're just gonna lose some clerks. That's happening. There's nothing I can do about it. Kaboom! Disaster. I guess we've had some mediocre work outcomes. That's too bad. purple moon, huh? Yeah, I think we bail before that happens. I think that's the plan. And we'll just hope that people got the training they needed. I think Orang probably did. Let's send Georgia to Insight with Child of the Galaxy for the rest of the ticks. I hope that that's enough. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Man, Orang, why are you so bad at this? Why are you so bad at things? Be better at things. Did I not supply Orang with enough skill? Not taking that much damage, I guess, because of both the token and... Does he have a necklace? No. Did Georgia get a matchstick? Georgia did not get a matchstick. Man. Poor results this time so far. A little slow, a little grindy. We're just gonna give Georgia do an insight on Child of the Galaxy for the rest of the ticks, and then bail before the ordeal. That seems about as effective as anything could be here. Okay, I took a lot of sanity damage. It'll be a lot better off once you have the token. Get your sanity back and try again. One more. That's good. Oh, how much damage did you take? Jeez. Weak 4. Let's see. Jeez, already full back up, right? Yep. 2 more times. And then, yeah, and then we call it a night, I think. Because it is past 6. We've got to go through some motions before we quit, just to make sure that the day gets saved. This was not a good Child of the Galaxy day, was it? Punishing Bird has escaped. Oh, I gotta wait for it to go back before I can bail? Yikes. Alright, Punishing Bird, you do your thing. And then go home on your own. What a delightfully whimsical little bird! And then we'll call that a day, because I do not want to face Purple Noon. Let's hope I did it. 2 promoted! Yes! I got it. I got it. We did it. Whew. I wasn't sure, but it ended up working out. So it still hasn't saved yet. We gotta choose the new thing here. T4, F4, and O5. If you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Why are they certain death? Please, less certain death. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. That seems a lot more tempting than this shenanigans. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Somebody wanted me to take this one earlier. I think we still lean into fantasy. Storytelling time. We need another old lady to keep our existing old lady company, right? So we should take this one. The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI is given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the program, to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. You mean, like a normal human? Oh no! In case you doubt what I'm saying, why is... Alright, yeah, AI can lie, it's fine, it's fine. Is it, like, this isn't such a huge deal. They're artificial intelligences. They're intelligent. Like, just because they're artificial doesn't mean they're not intelligent. Intelligent things can lie. I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. What? What does that mean? The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. Oh. You're installing a lie detector in my monitor so I can tell when Angela's lying to me? That's neat. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Thank you so much for doing that favor for me, manager. I've been feeling really confident lately. Hod, I hear you have a new distraction. Ah, Lady Angela! Are you talking about my canceling program? Thank you! Yes. Shut it down immediately. But why? My program has been helping the employees. Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you? Are you kidding? With this much trauma around? Why wouldn't What are you talking about, Angela? Like, are you set to try and cause the most harm possible? Always good to know when Angela's lying to me. Mm-hmm. But I want to continue it. As long as there's an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with her stress. Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team. She was suffering from bipolar disorder and an addiction to enkephalin. We expunged her records this morning. Ah, you were helping someone, Hood, and now they're dead. This is what happens when you try to help people. They always die on you. If I've learned anything from Yesod, it's never to trust anyone.
What?
She has terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks higher than 90% when she committed suicide. I bet she said something like this whenever she came to you. Miss Hod, you're helping me so much. But I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin on top of your counseling to ease my melancholy. It's just a little extra, of course. You prescribed highly addictive substances, as if you were handing out candy to children.
Hod is not a competent psychiatrist!
And what about Netta? You gave him the substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of employees. And yet you've only been creating drug addicts. Netta... He told me that he wanted to introduce the program to his team. And you fell for it? You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes.
Is Hod being gaslit here? I really don't trust Angela. Like, Hod definitely seems like the kind of person who could make this kind of mistake and cause problems. But at the same time, this is also a real easy way for Angela to get needles under her skin, huh?
Hod, your naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. And as I have told you and the other Sphirot countless times, there is nothing as redundant and pointless as building a personal acquaintance with the employees here. Especially for a Sphira like you. The employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't even feel any guilt about it.
Oof. As you probably know, Manager, the employees are graded into several levels and are promoted solely based on their capabilities. You should try building up your teams. The more experienced employees you have, the more reliable partners to take on harder tasks for you. What if I already have an agent at level 4 or higher? I think we will continue to expand the training team and see what researches we get. We should get some researches here, right? Since we've completed a mission for her. Yes. Increase speed of agent growth. Increase clerk stats. More prepared for various situations. Increase new hire agent stats. Well, growth seems like a real big deal. So I think I'd rather have this first. And then we'll do hiring procedures. Because I'm not hiring anybody right now. People lived. Oh god, this is a Vav. What have I done? It's probably not an Aleph. But it's almost assuredly a Vav. Well, that's scary. Welcome to die, my friends! Now I'm on day 13. Okay, so now I have saved at day 13. If I retry the day, it's at day 13, which is the correct day. So I should be able to quit the game, or return to main menu or whatever, and have it save.